Well, I for sure don't think there's a perfect one in this class, but definitely the black heifer on top is the most complete in my mind. And I think just again on IFPL side profile, this one gives you a look that. So for that reason, really, she's going to win the class. We'd like to change her for sure on her movement to spruce her up a little bit there on the ground floor. But again, in terms of look, mass, style, and power, this heifer's going to win the class quite easily for me. We're going to go through our red girl in second. And again, for overall dimension, and like I said, just her mass, love the rear quarter in this heifer. Again, I'd like to spruce her up a little bit on all four corners, set that tail head a little nicer to compete with that heifer. This is where this heifer's going to sit in second. A third place heifer, again, this is a small frame heifer. I'd probably like to bring her up the same size just in terms of where she is on her age. But this heifer for me, just in the design, does it the nicest. I love the transitions from that front to right. She's the smoothest probably in her transition. Shoulder a little bit. So therefore, okay, just with the frame size, bigger, probably those two together. That they're coming next again. This isn't my same size or type and kind, I think, but for me, when we compare it to those three above, we just need to give it a little bit more. Another third, a little more dimension over the top when we get looking at her.
Is entry number 831, Mac Level 53L, shown in exhibit by Senators of Washburn, Manitoba. In sixth place, since number 6 was entered number 53, City West 13L, shown in exhibit by City Senators of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Entry number 830, shown in exhibit by Einstein Calic of Carbo, Manitoba. In fourth place was entry number 832, shown in exhibit by City
Always a Manitoba. We're now going to move over into split number 7, and this is going to be your fifth or your final class of heifer calves here before the championship drive. And leading off this class is entry number 835, Mac Mimosa 22L, shown and exhibited by Northern Light Semitoles of Rossburn, Manitoba. Following in her is entry number 836, Hollywood Lulu 1L, shown and exhibited by Hollywood Semitoles of Haywood, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 837, Bert's Miss London, exhibited by Bert. And rounding out this class, Big Sky Semitoles of Rivers, Manitoba. This is split number 7 in the National Semitole Heifer Calf Division.
Female.
Judge, with your comments here in split number 7.
For sure, another interesting class here as we get into our oldest heifer calves here on the Simmental side. You know, I think this black heifer, for me, she just does it the nicest. I mean, you love the look of this heifer. She just ties everything together.
Yeah, one for me that, walk brings, for sure an easy way to start the class. Now our black baldy heifer, coming in second again. This heifer, you get on top of this inch in width and rear quarter, that heifer probably wins the class. I just like to give her a little bit more in that middle third and soften that flank a little on her to compete with that heifer above her, but a really cool heifer there in second. Our third place girl, again, for me, just in terms of what she brings to the table, how she does it, she's just a really nice heifer. I mean, she's kind of hard to pick an absolute hole in, but again, she doesn't blow you away in any aspect. I'd like to give her a little bit more in every dimension, but she's structurally sound and complete, and just a nice heifer there to sit in third. Our fourth place girl, for sure, again, when we talk in terms of length of spine,
come to the top of the class. But again, for me, we just need to give her a little bit more chest floor, give her a little bit more mellowness in that middle third, maybe take her and in her structure. But again, you really just like the look of that red heifer, and unfortunately, that's again another tough class here on our Simmental side of things to round out our heifer calves.
And your class winner here in split number 7 is entry number 835, Knack Mimosa 22L, shown and exhibited by Northern Light Simmentals of Rossburn, Manitoba. In second place in split number 7 is entry number 838, Double Bar D Exactly 403L, shown and exhibited by Double Bar D Farms of Grenfell, Saskatchewan. In third place was entry number 836, shown and exhibited by Hollywood Simmentals of Haywood, Manitoba. In fourth place was entry number 839, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Simmentals of Rivers, Manitoba.
837, shown and exhibited by Birds and our Simmentals of Manitoba. We're now going to be moving into our championship heifer count drive. All back immediately from split number 1. First place was entry number 804. Scissors County, 40 pounds, showing and exhibited by Scissors Creek Cattle from North Whitewood, Saskatchewan. And second place in that class, coming back in is entry number 802.
546L, shown and exhibited by Double Bar D Farms of Grenfell, Saskatchewan. So to split number 2 is entry number 8.
Kevin Brick 2L, shown and exhibited by Convertino. Watchers Saskatchewan. In second place in that class is entry number 810, DK Keepsake 29L, shown and exhibited.
Saskatchewan. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your heifer calf championship class. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your heifer calf championship class. And a reserve heifer calf champion sponsor is NC3 Farms.
It's a national show. Calls here in Brandon on our 50th year, and I mean the quality of these heifer calves is just exceptional, all the way down from our baby girls still to our girls that are getting closer already. Springtime round the National Cemetery Show. We will be moving into split number 1, class 704. Females born between January the 1st and March 31st of 2022. We're going to have 4 entries coming into this class here. So leading off this class is entry number 840, Triple T, Lady Tamara, 346L, showing and exhibited by Triple T
T. Diamond Simmentals of Lundar, Manitoba. Following that in entry number 841, DK Hartford. Of Eden, Manitoba. Well, this class is entry number 843, Olmsted, Miss Curson, 235K, shown exhibited by Kirsten Davey of Westbourne, Manitoba. So, welcome here today, Jordan, and thank you for sorting through our National Simmental Show. Facility here today, we're just going to start with our limousine show, starting off with our heifer calves. I believe we have 3 calves in our first split. Entry 606, Anagram Ladybug, 14L, trained by Anagram Limited from Darlingford, Manitoba. Entry 607, Willow 23L, entry of Diamond 3 Edison, Kenton, Manitoba. Entry 608, Lucy 6L, entry from Anagram Limited. The updates are from January 22nd, January 5th, and January 8th. For judges' information, our judge tomorrow is Cynthia O'Donnell. She will be tasked with sorting through this great group of innocent cattle to declare some champions at the end of the day. Our judge with some comments on our first split of yearling red heifers.
Nice way to start our yearling side of things here on the Simmental Show. Again, I think a heifer for me that easily just comes to the top for sure with grace and ease, and just love this heifer in terms of her look and her style and how she carries herself around the ring. She's a pretty hard one to pick a hole in, and just a real nice, easy way to start this class. I'm going to go with the big powerhouse black girl in second, and again, just in terms of that body capacity and depth and length is where this heifer is going to come second. We'd like to tidy her up a little bit in that front end probably and on the ground floor to compete with that one above her, but just a really nice way to sit there in second with this black heifer. Our red baldy coming next And next, again, you really like this heifer on her style and her grace, and she's got lots of look to her. We just like, again, to give her a little bit more from all angles to compete with those two big girls above her. But again, like I said, just a really nice eye-appealing heifer there to sit there in third. Our girl that's going to round out the class, again, a nice long spine type heifer. We just like to give her a little bit more rib depth, rib shape, and when you get behind her, just a little bit more natural muscling ability. She wants to just get underneath herself a little bit there on the move. But again, a real nice heifer there to sit there in fourth as well. Real strong class of heifers. Get back.
And in split number 1, your class winner here is entry number 841, DK Macfred 24K, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle Co. of Lampman, Saskatchewan. In second place was entry number 840, Triple T Lady Kimura 346K, shown and exhibited by Triple T Diamond Cementals of Lundar, Manitoba. In third place was entry number 842, shown and exhibited by Creekside Cattle Co. of Eden, Manitoba. And rounding out that class is entry number 843, shown and exhibited by Kirsten Davey of Westburn, Manitoba. We're now moving into split number 2 in our yearling heifer division here. Leading off this class is entry number 846, Wilcox Dunn Nina 46K, shown and exhibited by Wilcox Cementals of Treeherne, Manitoba. Coming in second here is entry number 847, HFL Beretta 2039K, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Minnedosa, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 848, AJB Miss Purple Haze 34K, shown and exhibited by AJB Livestock of Rossburn, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 849, Downey Miss 2245K, shown and exhibited by Downey Farms of Brandon, Manitoba. And following her into the ring in our final entry in this class is entry number 850, MCR Miss Kai 64K 17D, shown and exhibited by McCurr Cementals of Boissevain, Manitoba. This is split number 2 in your National Cemental Show.
All right, could you come to the announcer stage, please? Kyle? Kyle Wright, would you come over to the announcer stage for a minute, please? Yeah, that's usually what it is, but yeah. Oh, yeah, those sticking.
Good morning. Welcome everyone to the Limousine Show. In this first class of heifer calves, this black one I've got in first place. Just thought she's a little more feminine looking compared to the other two. She's nice soundness, straight top line, smooth over the front shoulders. The one in second, another good attractive female, just like to fix her back legs a little. And the one in third has done a good job too, just lacking a bit of condition competing against the other two. Thank you.
Thank you, Cynthia. And in first place in the first split, we have entry 607, Lily 23L, an entry of Diamond T Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. Second place, entry 606, Amaglen Ladybug 14L, Amaglen Limousine, Darlingford, Manitoba. And in third, 608, Amaglen Lawyers Lucy 6L, Amaglen Limousine, Darlingford, Manitoba. And for our limousine show this morning, the top two out of each of these splits will come back to compete in the championship drive.
Turning your attention back over to our Cemental Arena here. Split number 2 and our judge with her comments.
Again, we start with a heifer that just does it so easily. I mean, you just love the look of this heifer and her style and her grace, and you can just envision her as a bred now, becoming a mama cow with that udder she's setting down. And again, just a real nice way to start this class for sure. Our red heifer in second again. I think a heifer that you got to really appreciate for what she does and what she brings to the table. For sure, we'd like to clean her up a little bit and maybe knock her down a condition or two there just to streamline her up a little bit in that front end. But in terms of body design and mass and length of spine and soundness, this heifer is going to do it for sure and come into that second hole pretty nicely. We're going to go in third with a heifer for sure in terms of mass and power and just substance. This heifer for sure is the girl. I mean, you get on top of this heifer and there's just so much there. But with that, again, we'd like to just take out that front end a little bit on her, stretch her out there a little bit in that front third, and just, clean her up a little bit from all angles. She gets a little coarser on the ground and upwards. But again, in terms of just how much mass and power, that heifer is a pretty nice one there in third. Our fourth place heifer, again, in terms of mass and power, this heifer does it. She just doesn't do it quite as nicely as our third place heifer. She gets a little straighter off those hind wheels for me today. But in terms of, again, you can see this heifer next year with a big old bull calf beside her, and I'm sure his weight per day of age is going to be pretty heavy coming off this heifer as well. The heifer that's going to round out the class, again, a nice mellow middle type female. We just need a little bit more to this heifer, a little bit more style and grace as we get looking at her. She gets a little straighter off all corners when she wants to get out on the move for me today. But again, a real nice heifer laying down a pretty nice udder there to round out that class of breds.
Thank you, Jordan. And your class winner in split number 2 in the Cemental Arena here is entry number 847 HFL Beretta 2039K, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. In second place in split number 2 is entry number 846 Wilcox Dunn Nina 46K, shown and exhibited by Wilcox Cementals of Treeherne, Manitoba. In third place was entry number 848, shown and exhibited by AJB Livestock of Rossburn, Manitoba. In fourth place was entry number 849, shown and exhibited by Downey Farms of Brandon, Manitoba. And rounding out that class is entry number 850, shown and exhibited by McCurr Cementals of Boissevain, Manitoba. We're now moving ourselves into split number 3 into the yearling heifer division. Heifers born between January 1st of 2022 and March 31st of 2022. Leading off this class is entry number 852, MCR Miss Kalura 57K104A, shown and exhibited by McCurr Cementals of Boissevain, Manitoba. Following in her is entry number 854, East Poplar Royal Flush 233K, shown and exhibited by Brookslands Farms of Wolseley, Saskatchewan. Following her in is entry number 855, Millington Martini 2206K, shown and exhibited by McCurr Cementals of Boissevain, Manitoba. And rounding out this class is entry number 856, DK Pashmina 1K, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle of Lampman, Saskatchewan. This is split number 3 in the Cemental National Show.
And in our north ring, we have our second split of limousine heifers with birth dates from January 24th to January 31st. 603, Diamond T Lola, 63L. Diamond T Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. 604, Amaglen Lady May, 16L. Amaglen Limousine, Darlingford, Manitoba. 605, Pine Creek Lily from Pine Creek Limousine at Kenton, Manitoba. And the sponsors of our heifer calf classes here in the Limousine Show are Pine Creek Limousine and Red Fern Farm Services. We can't put on these shows without the sponsors. Please listen to the names we say and support them as they support us.
In this class, I have for calves, start with the black heifer here. I just find her very feminine, very stylish, like her depth of body, the straightness of her spine. And the one in second place, another still feminine heifer, just lacks a little bit compared to the one above her. And the one in third, another nice heifer. I'd just like to fix her front third there, just fixing up her legs and everything. Otherwise, a great group of heifers. Thank you.
Thank you, Cynthia. And in first place, entry 603, Diamond 63L from Diamond 2 Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. Second place, 605, Pine Creek Lily from Pine Creek Limousine at Kenton, Manitoba. And in third, Amagon Limited from Darlingford, Manitoba. And again, the top 10 split will come back for a championship round.
And our judge with some comments here on split number 3.
We'll start again with the heifer. I mean, and just in terms of what she's made of and how she's constructed is going to do it for sure for me. I mean, I love this heifer from the ground up, and for sure is the freest moving and the nicest soundness heifer on the move in the class. And again, just the body portion of this heifer you love. And I mean, yeah, just a nice, easy way again to start this class of bred heifers. Our heifer in second again, I mean, just in terms of mass and power again on a smaller frame size, this heifer is really good. We'd like to for sure change her on the ground floor though. I mean, she gets a little harder pastured on the move and she doesn't want to set down with as much confidence as our first place heifer. But again, in terms of body mass and proportion up top, this heifer is really nice. We just need to make her a little freer there on the ground floor. Our third place heifer again. I mean, you love the look of this heifer, and she's just a really nice, stylish, eye-appealing heifer. We just need a little bit more of her. For sure, she does come to us in a little fresher condition than our two heifers above her, but we just need, again, more mass, more volume, more width at top. But again, really nice, sound structured heifer, nice udder coming in on this heifer. We just need a little bit more of her to compete with those two girls above her. Same deal with the red heifer. I mean, again, when you look at this heifer, she's extremely long-spined. She's nice enough ribbed. Again, sounder in her structure. I'd change her a little bit more on the ground, just clean up that foot structure a little bit for her. But again, she just got outhorsed in this race today with these three heifers above her. But again, nice class of heifers from top to bottom.
Thank you, Jordan. In split number 3, your class winner there was entry number 856, DK Pashmina 1K, showing exhibited by DK of Lampman, Saskatchewan. In second place in split number 3 was entry number 854, East Poplar Royal Flush, 233K, shown and exhibited by Brooksland Farms of Worsley, Saskatchewan. In third was entry number 852, shown and exhibited by McCurr Simmentals of Boissevain, Manitoba, and rounding out that class is entry number 855, Millington Martini, shown and exhibited by McCurr Simmentals of Boissevain, Manitoba. We're now moving ourselves into split number 4. In the Simmental division here, of the Union Bred Heifer, leading off this class here into the ring with entry number 858, Triple T Kylie, 316K, shown exhibited by 2L Simmentals, La Broquerie, Manitoba. Followed in by entry number 859, Bert's Miss Kinsley, 13K, shown exhibited by Bert's and Honor Simmentals of Haywood, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 860, TWL Cat 538K, shown exhibited by Twin Oak Livestock of Treeherne, Manitoba. And rounding out the split number 4 is entry number 861, Oakview Kamara 62K, shown exhibited by Oakview Cementals of Darlingford, Manitoba. This is split number 4 in the F1 division in the National Cemental Show in the South Arena. Now I'll turn it over to Pam in the North. The women's in show. Around for calf class and enter 600 progress 69 and entry from and entry 6 EMF Lucy 14 LEP an entry of Eden Meadows from Denver, Saskatchewan.
In this split of heifer calves, the one I have in first here, I just like the depth, the length of this heifer calf. She's going to make a tremendous cow. She's big boned and smooth in the shoulders. The one I got in second just kind of follows the head of her. See a little more depth and size on her, but otherwise she's still a nice.
In first place in the third split, the William Heifer Calf Show, entry number 609, East 13 now, entry Eden Meadows from Zenner, Saskatchewan. In second place, 601, LNS Lacey, LDS 12L from Pine Creek Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. And in third place, entry 600, Pine Creek Laney from Pine Creek Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. Top 3 heifers from each of our split back to determine our reserve champion heifer class.
Judge with your comments here on split number 4.
For sure, a little different in her type and kinds in this class. For me, I think I'm going to go with the heifer again. She just hits you with the most look. I love how this heifer, when she's on, she's got that head nice and sharp out of that shoulder. She's just so made and nice how she transitions from front to rear. And again, just a heifer, I think, for me, just does it more on look than anything for sure to win this class. The heifer in second, for me, probably at this stage of the game, she's probably a frame size smaller than I would like to see coming home with me. But again, in terms of an individual, she's got lots of middle third. She's sound enough on the move. I changed her foot structure a little bit and just lower that tail head, comparing her to her first place heifer. But a really unique, neat individual there to stand in second hole. Now, a third place heifer for sure would follow the type of our first place heifer better, and I think just in terms of length of spine and durability, she would follow that first place heifer really nicely. I just like to free her up a little bit on the move. She wants to get a little pinched top there when she gets out and goes. But again, really nice, sound structured female. We just need to make her a little nicer on the move to move up there in class. The heifer that's going to follow here in the class, again, this is just a rugged type, a little coarser type heifer, and that's what's going to haunt her a little bit today. Just like to smoothen her up in those joints a little bit, make that udder coming in just a tight a touch nicer as we look at it. And again, just clean her up a little bit there on the ground floor. But in terms of capacity and body dimension, that heifer's a pretty nice one again there to stand in fourth hole.
Your class winner in split number 4 in your division was 861 Oakview 62 carries by Oakview Cemeteries of Darlingford, Manitoba. Second place in split number 4 was entry number 858 Triple T Cowley 316K, shown exhibited by 2L Cemeteries of La Prairie, Manitoba. And followed that is entry number 860, shown exhibited by Twin Oak Livestock of Treehorn, Manitoba. And rounding out that class is entry number 859, shown exhibited by both NR Cemeteries of Haywood, Manitoba. We're now moving ourselves into the fifth and final split in the Cemetery Yearling Division here. Leading off this class is entry number 862, Pleasantdale Lady Archery 39K, shown exhibited by Pleasantdale Cattle Company of Balcarres, Saskatchewan. Following her in is entry number 863, MCR Miss Cairo 10K, shown exhibited by McClure Cemeteries of Boissevain, Manitoba. Following her is entry number 860, Down Miss 2203K, by Downey Farms of Brandon, Manitoba. Following her is entry number 865, Oakview Karen 51K, shown exhibited by Oakview Cemeteries of Darlingford, Manitoba is what it should be there. Correction in your catalog, it should be Manitoba. Following her in and rounding out this class here is entry number 866, Pleasantdale Lady Epic 10K, shown exhibited by Pleasantdale Cattle Company of Balcarres, Saskatchewan. This is split number 5 and your final heifer calf for your red heifer division here.
The winner Limousine Heifer Calf Championship round will entry number 607, the 23 Diamond Two. Entry number 606, Amazon Ladybug 14L, Amazon Ladybug, Darlingford, Manitoba. Will entry 603, Diamond Tea from Diamond Tea Limited. Entry number 605, Pine Creek Lily, Pine Creek Limousine at Kenton, Manitoba. And EMF Lucid 13L from Eden Meadows Farms, Saskatchewan, 12L from Pine Creek Limousine in Kenton, Manitoba. Well, that's Kyle. All right. Do you have someone to present some awards, sir? So our champion, Limousine Heifer Calf, is entry number 609, 13L from Eden Meadows Farm, Saskatchewan. And our reserve champion is entry number 603, Diamond T Lola 63L from Diamond T Limousine in Kenton, Manitoba. We have Kyle Wright presenting the awards and the ribbons. And the champion heifer calf was sponsored by Pine Creek Limousine. The reserve champion heifer calf sponsored by Woodfern Farm Services. Thank you to the incredible sponsors. Your signs, logos, remember them when you're doing business because those supported us here at Manitoba AgX.
Judge with her comments on split number 5.
Player heifers on top for sure come quite handily in this class in that position. I think the black one just has the advantage just in terms of overall structure integrity and how she puts it all together. She's a real nice a little more stretched that front end than our red heifer in second. But again, two really nice heifers that stand here really easy on the top of this class. We're going to go for third place heifer next. Again, I think just in terms of front end structure of this heifer, again, she holds that head so nice and presents herself so nicely over our fourth and fifth place heifers. Again, I just like to clean this heifer up a little bit. Structurally, she just gets a little coarser over those joints for me today, and comparing her to these two, really nice heifer there in third as well. A black heifer, again, comes to you with lots of power and mass. We just need to clean up that front end a little bit in her overall design, give her a little bit more eye appeal up front there, stretch her out a little bit compared to those three above her, but in terms of length of body and natural muscling ability, she fits in there quite nicely with those three on top. The girl that's going to round out the class, again, a little fresher in her appearance and how she's put together. We just need a little bit more of this heifer from every angle, a little bit more in her rear third, a little bit more overall dimension in that middle third, but again, nice sharp looking heifer there for that young man to round out the class.
Thank you, Jordan. And your class winner here in split number 5 is entry number 862, Pleasantdale Lady Archer 39K, shown and exhibited by Pleasantdale Cattle Company of Belcarrow, Saskatchewan. In second place is entry number 866, Pleasantdale Lady Epic 10K, shown and exhibited by Pleasantdale Cattle Company of Belcarrow, Saskatchewan. In third place was entry number 865, shown and exhibited by Oakview Cementals of Darlingford, Manitoba. In fourth place is entry number 864, shown and exhibited by Downey Farms of Brandon, Manitoba. And rounding out that class was entry number 863, shown and exhibited by McCurr Cementals of Boissevain, Manitoba. We're now going to go into our championship drive in our yearling bred heifer class here. Leading off the way, coming back to us from split number 1 is entry number 841, DK Mackford 24K, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle of Lantman, Saskatchewan. Split number 1 and coming back to us is entry number 840, Triple T Lady Kimura 346K, shown and exhibited by Triple T Diamond Cementals of Lundau, Manitoba. The split number 2 coming back is entry number 847, HFL Bora 2039K, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Minnedosa, Manitoba. Then second place in that class and coming back in is entry number 836, Wilcox Dunn 46K, shown and exhibited by Wilcox Cementals of Treeherne, Manitoba. The split number 3 coming back to us is entry number 856, DK Pashmina 1K, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle of Lantman, Saskatchewan. In second place in split number 3 was entry number 854, East Poplar Royal Flush 233K, shown and exhibited by Brooklands Farms of Rosalie, Saskatchewan. And out of split number 4 was entry number 861, Oakview Karma 62K, shown and exhibited by Oakview Cementals of Darlingford, Manitoba. And following her back in is entry number 858, Triple T Kylie 316K, shown and exhibited by 2L Cementals of Brokery, Manitoba. And coming back in from the split that we just seen, now the split number 5 is entry number 862, Pleasantdale Lady Archery 39K, shown and exhibited by Pleasantdale Cattle Company of Belcarrow, Saskatchewan. And the championship drive here is 6, Pleasantdale Lady Epic 10K, shown and exhibited by Pleasantdale Cattle Company of Belcarrow, Saskatchewan. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the ones that are here in the ring. This is your championship drive.
In our master feed show ring at the north end in our limousine show, we've moved right into our yearling heifers as well. First split, entry 610, Anagram Kalura 50K, Anagram Littleton, Darlingford, Manitoba. 611, Campbell Kimbo, shown by Madison Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba. Entry 612, Pine Creek Kylie, Pine Creek Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. Entry 613, Pine Creek Kenzie, from Pine Creek Limousine at Kenton, Manitoba. 4 heifers in the first split of the yearling heifer show at the Limousine division.
Back into our Cemental show here in the South Arena, judge with her comments on our championship heifers.
10 pretty impressive individuals out here as we get these bred heifers back in for a championship drive. And again, I think, as we had heifer calves out here, we got one more year on these breds, and you can just see that development. And again, that baby calf's growing inside them, and they've got lots of depth and capacity, and they're just so mellow made at this stage of the game. While again, still remaining fresh and feminine up front for the most part, and they have a look to them still. And as they get closer to calving time, again, all of our anticipation and nervousness grows on what they're going to throw at you and how they're going to become. But I think these 10 individuals will for sure go down and lay those calves and udders down for these guys, and for sure as they get into production, they're coming in the spring. And with that, with national champion bred heifer in the reserve.
As we're moving through our limousine heifers, I'd just like to remind everybody that Manitoba AgX is selling 50-50 tickets right outside the ring. I have some as well, and Kyle Wright, Bill Campbell has challenged you to buy as many as he did. I'm going to turn the mic over to Cynthia Regal, our judge in our limousine show here at Manitoba AgX.
Okay, Senator William Heifer here is entry number 862. Marcher, 49 Kilometer, did by Pleasant Day Landing, Pleasant Day Cattle Company. Another Zipper champion.
Third class.
The reserve champion comes to us from our split number 3 is entry number 856, DK Brashmina 1K, shown exhibited by DK Land and Cattle Company of Lampman, Saskatchewan. Now back over with our judges' comments in Illinois.
So in this class of bred heifers, we start with this bred here, just carries a lot of volume, a lot of depth, straight top line. She'll make a great cow. She'll smooth this over the front shoulder. The second one, much the same. They could go either way. Just the tidiness on the front shoulders for an improvement for her, but otherwise a great female. And carrying on with the blacks, another great girls. They have a lot of length and capacity. Just could place thing down here today.
In split 1, your heifers in the number 611, Campbell Kimber, shown by Madison Nicolation, Douglas, Manitoba. Entry number 613, Pine Creek, Kenzie. Pine Creek Limousine from Kenton is in second. 612, Pine Creek Kylie. Pine Creek Limousine in Kenton in third, and rounding out the class, 610, Anagon 50K from Anagon Limousine, Darlingford, Manitoba. In our second split, limousine heifer class. February born heifers last year. Entry 615, IPA outpace Cassidy, 144K. And entry fresh farm from Zener, Saskatchewan. 16, KA farm, Westbourne, Manitoba. And entry 617, Anagon Kelly 2K. And entry Anagon limousine from Darlingford, Manitoba. Correction, these are January birthday heifers.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, back into the cemetery. We're moving ourselves into class 707. This is going to be a female from January 1st to December 31st of 2021 with 2023 natural calf at foot. Leading off this class here and coming into the arena is entry number 867, Westviews Gemma 53J with TWD the leader 12L upside, showing bid by Maplehurst Farms of Westburn, Manitoba. Following hearing is entry number 868, NGDB Cream Soda 348J with KAUF Cream Soda 1L outside, shown exhibited by Southview Ranch of Cleveland, Saskatchewan. Following herein is entry number 869, HFL Rose 1016J HFL Sophia 3030L outside, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. And along with this class here is entry number 870, Oakview Jada 159J with Oakview Lola 148L outside, shown and exhibited by Oakview Cemeteries of Darlingford, Manitoba.
Yep.
Just like to take a minute again to recognize the overall sponsor of IGAX Measure Group, presenting sponsor. They give us all the equipment to look after these livestock for the week here. They've got some great equipment on display. Kelleher Ford, the Ford F-150, the official truck of Manitoba IGAX. Master Feeds is a show-ring sponsor for us here, along with Measure Group, and a big lineup. You'll see the banners all around. Paraquip, Bovell Genetics, Champion Towing, Cloud Action, Wilco Steel, Office Innovations, Sunrise Credit Union. There's another list of them, and I'll get back to them a little bit later on. But you see the banners. Make sure to support them. They've done a great job of supporting our show and helping us build this such a big show for our 50th Manitoba IGAX.
In this class of bred heifers, we'll start off with the black one. You have to appreciate the depth, the femininity, the length of body, the width, hooks to pins. The second place heifer, another heifer with a lot of capacity, length of body, ribs length, but just not as feminine looking as the heifer above her. The one we have in third here, I just like to clean up her front end a little, clean up the navel, but she's still going to make an excellent female in anyone's herd.
First place in the second split, limousine yielding heifers, number 615, IP Plains Cassidy, 154 KET from Eden Meadows Farm, Center, Saskatchewan. Second place, entry 617, Hannibal Kelly 2K from Hannibal Wallingford, Manitoba. And in third, entry 616, Katie Katniss 8K from Maplehurst Farms of West Manitoba. And our judge with some comments on our junior females here.
Four impressive pairs here for sure on our Simmental side of things. We all rocking January January calves out here in the ring. So I mean, we got 3 heifer calves and then a bull calf out here. So, you know, I think this black pair again for me just ties it all together the nicest. I mean, she's got so much overall dimension and mass and power, and she's rocking a big old foot out here, and I mean, she just hits her really hard. And then you look at that baby in front of her, and I mean, yeah, just production level on this cow. She kind of in terms of her durability and what she's bringing to the table on this first year of production. For sure, I think I'd probably put the teat size of our second place cow on this first place cow, but I mean, that's getting pretty critical on a nice cow sitting here. Second place pair is 7 again. In terms of smoothness and grace, this pair really ties things together for me real nicely, and you can just see, you know, that calf standing in front of her. The calf ahead, of course, isn't probably as mature looking and as stout made as our calf on our first place pair, but yeah, again, just in terms of structural integrity, utter quality is where the second place pair is for sure going to deserve this spot. Our third place pair, again, a nice heifer calf coming there, and in terms of length of spine and durability, this pair is really nice. We're just missing a little pizzazz and overall volume and mass compared to those 2 pairs above them. This cow today as well isn't wanting to travel as well in that one back leg as I'd like to see. I'm not sure if she has a slight injury there, stepping on something, or if that's a thing she does all the time. But unfortunately, I just get her in the time in the ring today, and that's really going to be a little crucial on her. I pair with the bull calf coming in second again. Real nice udder laid down on this cow, and she's doing a good job on that bull calf. We just need more of this cow. I mean, in terms of what she's putting into the calf, there's for that. We just need a little bit more chest floor and mellow in that third to complete this cow. But again, real nice pair of production females there on our 2-year-old class on the Simmental side.
In first place in Class 707 with females born between January 1st, 2021 and December 31st, 2021 with natural 2023 calf side. Your next class is entry number 869 HFL Rose 1016J with HFL Sophia 3030L outside, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. In second place in that class is entry number 868 NGDB Coon Soda 348J with KAUF Coon Soda 1L, shown and exhibited by South View Ranch of Cleveland, Saskatchewan. In third place in that class is entry number 870, shown and exhibited by Oakview Simmentals of Darlingford, Manitoba. And rounding out that class, number 867, shown and exhibited by Maplehurst Farm, Spring, Manitoba. We're now moving ourselves up into class number 708, and this is going to be a female born before December 31st of 2021 with natural 2023 calf outside. Leading off this class here is entry number 872, Double Bar D Black Pearl 551F with Double Bar D Emperor 400L outside, shown and exhibited by Double Bar D Farms of Glenville, Saskatchewan. Following her is entry number 873 Outlaw Mistress 830F with City View Iceman 30L outside, shown and exhibited by City View Simmentals of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. This is your senior females here in the ring in the Simmental division.
Champion junior female in the limousine show was entry number 615, IP Rock, Queens Castle, 44 KEG, an entry of Eden Meadows Farm and the Hard Rock London Cattle Company. And our reserve champion was entry number 611, Campbell Campbell, shot by Madison Recreation from Douglas, Manitoba. Our sponsors of the champion yearling limousine heifer class was Campbell Limousine, and our sponsor for the reserve champion yearling heifer was DRF Pixies, Shane Carey. I will real quickly introduce our limousine females with a calf at side. We have entry 618 DBCC Harlequin 1H with progeny EMF line drag nominette, an entry of Eden Meadows Farm from Zenner, Saskatchewan, and we have entry 619 Pine Creek Gemini with her Pine Creek Lady calf outside from Pine Creek Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. And that concludes our class of female outside. Over to you, Richard. Back over into the Cemetery Arena here. Thanks, Ron. Our judge with her comments here on this class.
We get to compare apples to apples in this class with our two beginning of January bull calves and then their 5-year-old dams behind them. And I think just in terms of what these cows are doing and what they're bringing to the table, for me, the solid black pair just does it with a little more ease. You know, I just love this cow's a little softer through that middle third, just does it with a little bit more style and grace. And I mean, we saw her truck around this ring with lots of force and integrity, and she wanted to do it hard and fast. And I mean, she's just so fluid in that movement for this stage of the game. For sure, I think you know, you give it the advantage to the cow in second on that udder. I mean, she's obviously milking a little harder probably as well at this stage of the game than our first place cow. But in terms of udder structure and integrity, I'd probably go with our second place cow. But again, just in terms of that look of that first place cow and that bull calf in front of her, we're going to give advantage. First starch for sure on our second place pair. That's a big old bull calf she's rocking. We just like to free him up a little bit more in his movements. He gets a little straighter for me off all four corners, you know, and soften him up like that mama bear behind him. Because I mean, she's really nice and soft middled, and you know, into that stage of the game. But for today's race, we're going to go with the solid black pair to win the mature class out here.
And our class winner here in class number 708, with female born before December 31st of 2021 with natural 2023 calf at side, is entry number 872 double bar D Black Pearl 551F with double bar D Emperor 400L at side, shown and exhibited by double bar D Farms of Glenfell, Saskatchewan. And in this class is entry number 873 Outlaw Mistress 830F with 6 Iceman 30L at side, shown and exhibited by City View Cemeteries of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. We're now going to ask that we bring back in our 2-year-old females with calf at foot, joining our mature cows in the ring. The number 869 HFL is the 1016 Joe with HFL Sophia 3030L at side, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. And in second place in that class is entry number 868 NGDB Cream Soda 338J with KAUF Cream Soda 1L at side, shown and exhibited by Southview Ranch of Clune, Saskatchewan. This is, of course, going to be our senior female division champion here. Our senior female sponsor is Pure Country Cemeteries, and our reserve senior female sponsor is Transcon Livestock.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're just going to read off a few more of our great Manitoba AgX sponsors: Blue Water Wash, Brandon Bearing, Covers and Control, Max Security, Moore's Steam Cleaning, Progressive Westman, T-Bell Cattle Company, United Rentals, Bollinger, Engelheim, Zenith Cleaning, Headland Livestock, Brandon, MNP Agriculture, Tenor Lumber at Cola's, Trout Nutrition. And again, our presenting sponsor, our showing sponsors, from Master Feeds. We can't put on shows sponsors, and we truly thank them for their support. And again, 50-50 tickets on sale right outside the show office. And all those tickets, you get a % off discount at Germany's right across the street. So you might as well cross there and have supper, and you'll get your $5 back off of the ticket you buy. You might as well buy a handful of tickets. Hold them for Joe Beavers.
Back into the Cemetery Arena here, our judge with some comments on our championship females.
Four pretty impressive units out here as we get analyzing the 2-year-olds against our mature 5-year-old cows. And again, I think we see the production of the Simmental cow and the maternal traits and value they bring to the table and our industry for sure. These are rocking impressive calves in front of them, and they're each going to go out and do a little thing different for us and each of these breeders that have brought them to the table. So with that, let's give these guys a round of applause. I'll go give you the last pieces of the puzzle as we bring our champion drive in.
Our championship, and your senior champion female here comes to us from class 707, and champion there is entry number 869 HFL, is 1016G, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. And your reserve coming out of the same class is entry number 868 NGDB, Crusader, 348G, shown and exhibited by Southview Ranch of Cleveland, Saskatchewan. Gentlemen, give them a big applause.
We'll turn the mic over to Cynthia Regal for her comments on the limousine cow-calf class.
So the cow-calf class, we'll start with this red one here. They're both actually very good cows. This 3-year-old up front, just doing a tremendous job with this bull calf. She's got an excellent udder underneath her, lots of depth of rib and capacity. This 4-year-old that I've got in second, still doing an excellent job with her heifer calf. She's got a good udder under her too, and lots of depth and body.
The champion in this class is entry number 618, DBCC Harlequin 1H from Eden Meadows Farm, Zenner, Saskatchewan, with an EMF line drive 9L. Catholic side. Entry 619 is a reserve Pine Creek Gemini, Pine Creek Limousine, Clinton, Manitoba, with Pine Creek Laney, Catholic side. And entry 618 becomes your champion senior female, so that's DBC Harlequin 1H, Eden Meadows Farm. Keep going. Yeah.
Back into our Master Feeds Arena here in the South Arena. Here we are getting into our championship female of our national Cemetery show. For calf division, coming back into us is entry number 817 HFL, 3050L, shown by Hunter Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. Following her in reserve champion for calf is entry number 8 for 30L, shown by Silver Creek Cattle Co. of Whitewood, Saskatchewan. We're now moving into the heifers here in back in out of that division. There's entry number 862, Pleasantdale Lady Archery, 39K, shown exhibited by Pleasantdale Cattle Company of Buckhurst, Saskatchewan. A reserve bred heifer coming to us from Latin, Saskatchewan is entry number 856, DK Pashmina, 1K, shown exhibited by DK Land and Cattle Company. And out of our senior division, coming back to us here, female is entry number 869, HFL Rose 1016J with HFL Sophia 3030L at side, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. And in second place in reserve senior female, it's entry number 868, NGDB Cream Soda 338J with KAUF Cream Soda 1L at side, shown and exhibited by Southview Ranch of Cleveland, Saskatchewan. This is your championship female international Simmental show.
We have a champion female in the limousine show in the ring right now. From our heifer calf champion, EMF Lucy 13L from Eden Meadows Farms. And her Saskatchewan, a reserve champion heifer calf, was entry 603, Diamond T Lola 63L, Diamond T Limousine, Clinton, Manitoba. On the limousine heifers, champion, entry 615, R. Prince Cassidy, 144 KET, from East West Farm, Cattle Company, and the reserve champion, heifer, entry 611, Camp Timber, from Madison Nicolation, Douglas, Manitoba. And on the senior female side, our champion was 618 DBCC Harlequin 1H, Eden Meadows Farms, Center, Saskatchewan, with a calf at side EMF Line Drive 9L, and the reserve champion senior female 619 Pine Creek Gemini from Pine Creek Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba, with Pine Creek Laney calf at side.
Are you ready to start? Are you ready to start? No, we're doing it at the boat cafe. Just because we're both.
Hey.
Make sure so.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judge with their comments on our championship females.
Well, pretty neat here that our Limousin friends in the ring next door, their championship female lined up the same for sure as our Simmental duo. It's just neat to see them side by side again. I'm honored and privileged to get out here and judge the Simmental show today. I think, in terms of getting asked to judge a national anyway is always an honor and a privilege and a pretty big deal. And then to bring the 50th year to Brandon for sure adds just a little bit more excitement and prestige to it for sure. And I think when we look at all these females out here, man, am I highly proud of all of them, and I'm glad that this championship has lined up this way. I think these are females that I've enjoyed looking at all day and have come to the top for me quite easily. And I think as a whole, our show is very good. And I mean, in terms of how I did it, it was my day, so I got to get here how I wanted to, and I hope that you following along could see what I was doing. I didn't need you to agree with me for sure, but I at least needed you to see why and where I placed things and how I sorted through them. And I hope I've achieved that for sure for the day because, this breed means a lot to me, and I hope I've done them proud out here, and we've had a good day, and we've got a bull show still to go. So let's give these champions a round of applause, and let's go get your national champion and a reserve national champion for the Simmental side.
As Jordan's going around to select her national champion here, our champion female is sponsored in part by Downhill Simmentals, and your reserve champion female is sponsored by Bonchuck Farms. All eyes are on Jordan as she's wandering around and looking through, making her final decisions here in the National Simmental Show. The national Summertime champion is none other than entry 869 HFL Race 1016J with HFL Sophia 3030L at side. Showing is exhibited by Hunter Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. And coming to you, the reserve champion out of the third division is entry number 862, Pleasantdale Lady Archer 39K, shown and exhibited by Pleasantdale Cattle Company of Belcarre, Saskatchewan. For the national Summertime now. The cemetery side of things are going to take a 15 to 20-minute break for pictures and a few different things before we get into the track division. So we're going to take a 15 to 20-minute break on the cemetery side of things. Now I'll turn it back over to the side of the division here for the national champion.
In this championship female drive, I'd like to congratulate all the exhibitors out here. We've got a ring full of some great females, lots of volume, capacity, could be used in any herds. There's maybe some changes I'd like to make to a few of them, the udders or leg sound. But still, they're very great females. I'm going to go back out and I'll slap the champion and reserve. And just like everyone to give these guys a hand. They've done a great job today.
And the grand female in the limousine show entry 615. RP Cassidy 144 KET. An entry Lead Meadows Farm and the Hard Rock Langdon Cattle Company. Reserve champion, entry 618, DBCC Harlequin Reach with EMF line drive outside. An entry of Eden Meadows Farm of Zenner, Saskatchewan. Al and Cynthia are going to make the presentations to our champion and reserve. We'll shuffle things around for a minute and we'll move right into the bull side of the limousine show at the 50th Manitoba Ag X, right here in Brandon, Manitoba, in the Westover Credit Union Ag Center of Excellence, in the world-class facility known as the Keystone Center. Like, really?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to turn your attention back into the Master Foods Arena here on the southwest side of things. We're going to get ourselves underway back into the National Cemetery Show. We've got 4 splits of bull calves to get through here as well before we crown our champion National Cemetery Bull. We're leading off this here in class number 713, our first split of bull calves born between January 1st of 2023 and a minimum of 6 months of age here at the day of judging. We're going to start off with entry number 874, NAC Revival. 183L, shown and exhibited by Northern Light Cemeteries of Rossburn, Manitoba. And following that in is entry number 875, Delight Herald 401L, shown and exhibited by Delight Cemeteries of St. Alphonse, Manitoba. Following him in is going to be entry number 876, Flying W Revival 87L, shown and exhibited by Flying W Stock Farm of Kenora, Saskatchewan. Following him in is going to be entry number 877, Flying W Outlaw 123L, shown and exhibited again by Flying W Stock Farm of Kenora, Manitoba. And rounding out this class here is entry number 879, LRR 10L, shown and exhibited by Little Rainbow Ranch of Moosomin, Saskatchewan. This is your first split of the bull calf born in January 1st of 2023. Again, our sponsors here are banner sponsors of our National Cemetery Show here at our 50th anniversary of the Manitoba Ag X. I'd just like to once again thank our banner sponsors, Rainbow River Cemeteries, Crestview Land and Cattle, B2 Cattle Co., Southern Cemeteries, Vandeville Cemeteries, Triple R Cemeteries, Downhill Cemeteries, Bonchuck Farms, Mason Farms, DKH Cemeteries, Country Rock Ranch, M&J Farms, Perkin Land and Cattle, Oakview Cemeteries, Northern Light Cemeteries, JP Cattle Co., Keystone Livestock Services, Marmac Farms, Keystone Cemetery Association, and Rich Mick Cemeteries. Thank you to all of our sponsors in part, as well as all of our banner sponsors and buckle sponsors along the way here. We will be announcing them as we get through. Our bull calf sponsor here is sponsored by our champion bull calf will be sponsored by Horner Cattle Company, and our reserve champion bull calf will be sponsored by the Prairie Partners Bull Sale. And our judge with her comments on our first split of bull calves here.
Well, our large enough age spread on this first class of Simmental bulls. We're going to lead the class with the March calf, and he's the youngest in the class. And then we have a few Februaries and a January bull in here as well. So I mean, in terms of development and stages of their progression, they're each a little different, and each still just kind of coming into their own here. But we use the young guy to start the class. Again, I think just in terms of structure and integrity, this guy pulls it together the nicest for me. I love how smooth made he is. He still looks like a bull. Lots of go to this bull. I mean, you would maybe soften him up a little bit in that middle third, but again, I think just in terms of where he is on the stage of life, that guy does it the best for the class. Now, for sure, fancy and stylish bull is going to come in second, and I mean, a bull that just gives you a look every time, and you actually like him better on the stop probably than on the move. He just wants to get a little straighter shouldered on the move, and just doesn't want to free up as nice as that bull that leads the class in his movement. But again, I think on the stance, this bull's pretty nice, and just a nice way to come in second hole there. Our other black bull that's going to come in third, again, more rugged and burly type of bull. This guy's got lots of dimension and type and kind. But again, in comparing him to that bull that leads off the class, you just like to refine him a little bit in that front end and overall into sort of his bones and his joints. He just gets a little coarser there for me. The next bull in line, now this is our January calf. So again, just in terms of where he is in his development, I'd like to see him progress a little more. Just, again, in comparing him to those March bulls and those two Februaries, he's just not as much bull there in terms of mass and dimension, but in beating the bull below him, he just does it a little smoother and he's a little cleaner looking in his appearance. The red baldy that's going to round out the class, again, real long spine type bull. I'd like to set him down a little better in motion. He doesn't want to do it with as much confidence as a few of those other bulls in the class. But again, real nice bulls coming into some maturity there. We'd like to just straighten out those testicles as well as he gets out on motion. But again, real nice way to start this class of bulls on the Simmental side.
Thank you, Jordan. And your split one, your bull calf here in the Simmental division is entry number 874, Mac Revival 183L, shown and exhibited by Northern White Simmentals of Rossburn, Manitoba. In second place is entry number 876, Flying W Revival 87L, shown and exhibited by Flying W Stock Farm of Kenora, Saskatchewan. In third place, another entry from Flying W Stock Farm of Kenora, Saskatchewan is entry 877. In fourth place is entry number 879, Little Rainbow Ranch of Moosomin, Saskatchewan, and rounding out this class is entry number 875, shown and exhibited by Delight Simmentals of Saint-Alphonse, Manitoba. We'll be moving into split number 2 in our bull calf division here in the National Simmental Show. We're still leading off this class here is entry number 880, HFL Bentley ET 3054L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Minnedosa, Manitoba. Following him in is entry number 881 at TWD Laredo 12L, shown and exhibited by Maplehurst Farms of Westburn, Manitoba. Following him in is entry number 883 Stepler Champ 160L, shown and exhibited by Stepler Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba. Following him is entry number 884 City View Iceman 30L, shown and exhibited by City View Simmentals of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. And rounding out this class here in the final entry in split number 2 is entry number 885, Scissors Light 'em Up 9L, shown and exhibited by Scissors Creek Cattle Co. of Whitewood, Saskatchewan. This is split number 2 in your National Simmental Show here.
Back to the limousine ring. We've got one entry in the Lynn Flex Bull Calf, entry number 627, NYK Neo 28L, an entry of the NYK Cattle Company, Douglas, Manitoba. Cynthia Wargal for her comments on this class.
Well, this bull calf, born in January, he definitely could stand some competition. You got to appreciate the masculinity of this bull calf. He's got good testicular development, lots of depth, lots of rib. It's just too bad he didn't have some others to compete against.
So again, entry 627, NYK Neo 28L, the NYK Cattle Company from Douglas, Manitoba. Cam Nicolation on the halter. And in our limousine ring, our bull calves are coming in. Bull calf split 1, 620 EMF line drive 9L, Eden Meadows Farms, Enter Saskatchewan. 621 Diamond T Leroy 53L, Diamond T Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. 622 Diamond T Leo 43L, Diamond T Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. 623 Amaglen Lone Star 11L, Amaglen Limousine, Darlingford, Manitoba. Our sponsors from the champion female side of the limousine show, which wrapped up a few minutes ago, was Maplehurst Farms on the champion mature female, Brett Young on the reserve champion female. And moving into the bull classes, we have Poplar View Stock Farms, L&S Limousine, Hawkridge Limousine, and Brian Elliott sponsoring classes in the bulls.
And our judge with her comments on our second split of bull calves in the Seminole Arena.
Well, we're getting for sure into some bulls that are, becoming that year of age, and you can just see that in their development a little bit more. We're going to start with the red baldy calf. I mean, we've seen him, of course, inside of his mama bear, and I think actually, you appreciate him and like him a little better out here on his own. But, for me, in terms of this class, I think just length of body, this bull's going to do it. For me in this class, over our second place bull, I'd still soften him up a little bit on all four corners. He wants to get a little straighter for me. But in comparing him to the second place bull for me wants to get a little bit underneath himself on the movement. So again, if I can combine these two, then I think we'd have a perfect one. But we're going to go with a longer spine bull, just a little bit more earlier maturing type bull to win the class. Again, like I said, really like the shape and kind of this black bull. Again, for me, it's a little bit more mellow in that middle third than our first place bull. Like I said, just on that movement, I like to stretch him out a little bit more and just kind of prop him up a little better. Like I said, he just wants to get underneath himself on those hind wheels. And but anyway, that's picking hairs on two pretty hard ones that come to the top of the class quite easily for me. A red bull that's going to come in third, again, a real round, shape type of bull here, and I mean this bull's having fun out here, and he's just free in his movement, and he's just having a good old time out here, which is neat to see. He's a little fresher in his makeup probably than those two that win the class. Again, just on soundness, he's going to get beat up a little bit. I'd like just to straighten that front end out a little bit on him. He wants to turn a little bit already on those fronts, but again, a real power type bull there to come in third. Now again, we're going to go to a long spine bull, and I mean, again, comparing him to his contemporaries in this class, this bull does it for length and volume and mass. We just need to sound him up again on that front as well. He wants to roll into himself a little bit on that front, but in terms of masculinity and testicle development, he's for sure well along for this stage of the game. Our black bull that's going to round out the class, again, we saw him outside of his mom here a little earlier. We just need to make more of this bull. He just gets out-powered, out-horsed with these guys in this class, but again, coming in nice with a nice set of testicles there and showing some masculinity in this early stage of development.
And in split number 2 in your bull calf division here is entry number 884, City View Iceman 30L, shown and exhibited by City View Semitoles of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. In second place in split number 2 is entry number 880, HFL Bentley ET 3054L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. Following him is entry number in third place is entry number 883, shown and exhibited by Stepler Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba. In fourth place in this split is entry number 885, shown and exhibited by Scissors Creek Cattle Co. of Whitewood, Saskatchewan, and rounding out that class is number 881, shown and exhibited by Maplehurst Farms of Westburn, Manitoba. We're now moving ourselves into split number 3 of class number 713, the bull calf born between January 1st of 2023 and minimum of 6 months of age. Starting off this class here is entry number 886, DK Kingsland 9L, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle of Lampman, Saskatchewan. Following him in is entry number 887, MJP Top Gun 1L, shown and exhibited by Porter Semitoles of Kinghorn, Saskatchewan. And following him in is entry number 888, HFL Bedard ET 3024L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. Following him in is entry number 889, Stepler Gadawada 775L, shown and exhibited by Stepler Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba. And rounding out this class is entry number 890, HFL Mastermind ET 3015L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. This is your split number 3 in the bull calf division in the Simmental Show. I'll turn the mic over to Cynthia Vergara for her comments on the Limousine Bull Calf class.
In this bull calf class, we'll go with this first one here in first. Very masculine bull, smooth in the shoulders, got a lot of depth, a lot of rear quarter, clean in the sheath. This one in second, still another tremendous, powerful bull calf. I'd just like to correct the back legs a little bit, tidy up the sheath, but still another good bull. The one in third, another attractive bull, just like to smoothen them out a bit, a little proportional. And then the one in fourth, still another good bull, just lacking the power and condition the ones above them.
So first place in the Limousine Bull class, 622, Diamond T. Leo, Diamond T. Limousine, Kenton, Manitoba. Second place, entry 620, EMF Line Drive 9L from Eden Meadows Farm, Zenner, Saskatchewan. And third, 621, Diamond T. Leroy, entry from Diamond T. Limousine of Kenton, Manitoba. And in fourth place, 623, Anaglin Lone Star 11L, Anaglin Limousine from Darlingford, Manitoba. And I'll turn it back to Richard for some announcements from the Simmental side of our show at Manitoba AgX.
Thanks, Ron. Turn your attention back in here in split number 3 with our judges' comments on our bull calf class.
I'm going to go back and forth a little bit, obviously, in type and kind in this class, and I think, instructional integrity for me is what's going to win the class, and again, when we breed cattle, we need all different types and kinds to get an end product in the end of the day. If we bred them all the same, this job would be pretty boring. So, but again, like I said, I think structural integrity is what's going to have this bull win the class, a red bull up front. And I mean, just as masculine as he is, and he still gives you a look and presence, and he's cool, and he's really neat kind of bull to look at. I mean, you probably put a little more chest and mellowness in that middle third, but I mean, he's so long-bodied that I think his appearance just kind of makes him look that way, again, just because that length of spine. So a really neat bull there to start our class off. Now, again, our mellow type, soggy bull is here in second, and I mean, you really got to appreciate that bull, and if I could put that middle third in that first place bull again, I think we'd have an ideal animal. Just again, on length of spine and how he wants to transition into that shoulder is where this bull in front's going to beat our bull in second. But a really neat bull there in second as well to come to the top of the class. Now we're going to go to a bigger frame bull again here in our black bull. And again, in terms of length of body and all that, this bull really does it for me. We just have to clean him up a little as we get analyzing him in front of those two that are above him in terms of his sheath. And again, that front end a little bit, I'd like to just give him a little more style and pizzazz. But in terms of rough and ruggedness and a guy that looks like a bull, this is your guy for sure here in third. Our fourth place bull again, if this guy was an April or something, I mean, he'd be so cool and he's so neat, but we just need to stretch this guy out. I need a little more frame on him. I need him a little longer in that front end. Just need to make this bull bigger and stretch him out kind of from every angle. But, in terms of how he is, and if you need to frame size down your cows, this for sure is your guy. For me personally, we just need to make him a little bigger. Our black bull coming in next again. Just a really nice bull to look at, and he's kind of hard to pick a hole in on how he's designed and how he's made. He just gives up in mass and volume from every angle to those guys above him. But really cool, sound structured bull, really hard class there from top to bottom. There's different ways you can for sure go in that class.
Thank you, Jordan. And split number 3, your class winner here is entry number 886, DK Kingsland 9L, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle of Lampman, Saskatchewan. In second place in split number 3 is entry number 888, HFL Bernard ET 3024L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. And follow that is entry number 887, shown and exhibited by Porter Simmentals of Canisto, Saskatchewan. Following that is is entry number 890, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. And rounding out that class is entry number 889, shown and exhibited by Stepwell Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba. We'll now be moving into a fourth and final split of the bull calf class here. And leading off this class is entry number 892, Double Bar D Emperor 400L, shown and exhibited by Double Bar D Farms of Grenfell, Saskatchewan. Following him in is entry number 893, Big Sky Chevy 4L, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Cementals of Rivers, Manitoba. Following him in is entry number 894, Knack Drifter 2L, shown and exhibited by Northern Light Cementals of Rossburn, Manitoba. Following him in is entry number 895, TCW Lucifer 1L, shown and exhibited by Twin Meadow Livestock Farms of Treehorn, Manitoba. And rounding out this class in your final bull calf coming into the ring is entry number 896, Big Sky Tank 7L, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Cementals of Rivers, Manitoba. This is split number 4, your bull calf class in the Cemental National Show.
And back to the Master Feeds and Cynthia Regal for her comments on our mature Limousin bull class.
Well, we have a 2-year-old here that could definitely use some competition. This bull is very attractive. You got to appreciate the length of body, the rib, the depth, good testicular development, smooth in the front shoulders. He'd definitely work in anybody's herd. Congratulations.
So this bull, 2-year-old Limousin bull, 624, B-bar VLE Matrix 13JET, an entry of NYK Cattle Company, Douglas, Manitoba. He is your champion senior bull. We're moving into our Grand Champion bull class, which is our champion bull calf was 622 Diamond T Leo 43L, entry of Diamond T Limousin from Kenton. And our champion senior bull 624 B-Bar VLE Matrix 13JET from the NYK Cattle Company at Douglas. I'll give the mic to Cynthia for her comments on these two bulls.
Here's our Grand Champion bull. Like I just said in the previous class, you got to appreciate the masculinity, the depth, length, and body of this bull. Even the yearling that I've put in reserve, he's definitely going to be a good bull to use in any herd too. You got to appreciate the testicular development and the length and spine and the depth of rib on him too. Congratulations.
And I have a note in my book that Kyle Wright is wanting to make a special presentation in the Limousin show here. So Kyle's moving towards the awards table, and I'll turn the mic over to him.
If Laura Stewart could come to the front for a minute, please. Laura, On behalf of the MLA, we'd like to present you with a token of our appreciations for your hard work and dedication to make this limo show happen. If it wasn't for young members like you, this show wouldn't have happened. So as the MLA breed rep and member of the MLA, we greatly appreciate your hard work and dedication, and thank you. We look forward to having a show next year under your guidance.
Turn your focus back over into the Simmental Arena here. Our judge with her comments on split number 4, the Bull Calves.
Without a doubt, I think if there's a class or the Simmental breed, I think this is for sure one. We got a few full-bloods in here, we got some reds and blacks, and we got different variations in our types and kinds in here. We're going to start with the full-blood bull on top again. I think just in terms of how he puts it together, that length of spine, this bull's going to do it for me. Again, same with our previous two classes, I'd like to mellow him out a little in that chest four, give him a little bit more in that middle third, but again, structural integrity, and how this bull ties it together, this guy's going to win the class for me. Our black bull in second, for sure, free moving bull, and this guy likes to obviously get out there and do that. For me, I just like to smooth him up as he comes into that loin area. Just make that top a little smoother on this bull when he gets on the stance and as he is on the move. But again, I think in terms of ruggedness and a beef bull, this guy really puts it together. We just need to clean up the top a little on that bull. Now we're going to go to our show type bull, I guess. And this bull is so refined and he's so nice made up through that front end. He just gets outpowered here by those two today. And I mean, I don't know how this bull's bred, if he's maybe a little more of a calving his bull to make him more a little bit refined like that. But for me, unfortunately, today I have to judge him in this class, and for me, there's just not quite enough bull there. Our black bull coming in next, again, a really flashy type bull, and you love this bull. Upwards, we need to change this bull for sure on the floor. Just refine him a little in that foot size and the structure of it. But yeah, nice testicle development coming to that bull, and for sure lots of maturity. Again, we're going to finish the class with a rough and rugged type full-blood bull. And for me, he's just a little coarser jointed. He's a little coarser all around. We need to mellow him out a bit. But again, in terms of power and mass, for sure a really strong one there to end the class.
Thank you, Jordan. Split number 4, your class winner here is entry number 893, Big Sky Chevy 4L, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Simmentals of Rivers, Manitoba. In second place in split number 4 is entry number 892, Double Bar D Emperor 400L, shown and exhibited by Double Bar D Farms of Grenfell, Saskatchewan. In third place is entry number 894, shown and exhibited by Northern Light Simmentals of Rossburn, Manitoba. In fourth place is entry number 895, shown and exhibited by Twin Meadow Livestock Farms of Truehearn, Manitoba. And rounding out that class is entry number 896, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Simmentals of Rivers, Manitoba. We're now going to move ourselves into the championship bull calf drive here. Coming back to us from split number 4 is entry number 874, Knack Revival 183L, shown and exhibited by Northern Light Simmentals of Rossburn, Manitoba. In second place in split number 1 is entry number 876, Flying W Revival 87L, shown and exhibited by Flying W Stock Farms of Kenora, Saskatchewan. Coming to us out of split number 2 is entry number 884, City View Iceman 30L, shown and exhibited by City View Simmentals of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. And second place in that split is entry number 880, HFL Bentley ET 3054L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Minnedosa, Manitoba. And coming back from split number 3 is entry number 886, DK Kingsland 9L, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle of Lampman, Saskatchewan. And in second place in split number 3 is entry 888, HFL Bernard ET 3024L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Minnedosa, Manitoba. And returning from split number 4 that we just saw is entry number 893, Big Sky Chevy 4L, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Simmentals of Rivers, Manitoba. And in second place in that split and returning back into the ring and rounding out our bull calf championship class here is entry number 892, Double Bar D Emperor 400L, shown and exhibited by Double Bar D Farms of Grenfell, Saskatchewan. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I do want to introduce to you Bruce Holmquist, and he's going to bring greetings to us from the Canadian Cemental Association.
Thank you, Richard. It's indeed a pleasure to bring greetings from the Canadian Cemental Association. President Shane Williams, the board of directors, and all the staff. We just wrapped up some board meetings over the weekend and welcomed new Manitoba director Neil Carson to the board, and Neil's going to be a solid addition and follow in nicely to all the hard work that Bill Beglenny did on behalf of you as Manitoba and all the Cemental breeders across Canada. Certainly nice to be back in Manitoba. Congratulations to AgX on 50 years. I was here the first time, I think, in about 1979. Been here a lot of times, both as a breeder exhibitor and now staff person, and always great hospitality from the Manitoba Cemental Association and the organizers at AgX. I would like to make special mention to the Manitoba Association for all the hard work they did in putting on this show. When you look at your show program, there is EPDs in it this year, and that's not to say that that's the be-all and end-all, and I've judged shows myself with them in there, and there's just another piece of information. Nothing to bet the bank on, if you want to put it that way, but certainly something that at this point in the game, more information that we can use to select our cattle and our genetics is very valuable. Anyways, thanks to the Manitoba Association. Congratulations to Jordy, doing a great job out in the ring today, and really nice to see the quality of the cattle here. Cemental is on a roll and a huge presence in the Canadian beef industry, and we should all be proud of that. Thank you.
Thank you, Bruce. You betcha. With that being said, we are going to get our comments from our judge, Jordan Buba.
For sure, as we get our 8 individuals lined up here, I mean, this is where Cemental breed is going, and I mean, it's the youth here that, you know, let's start the ground up for sure on these bulls, and as they mature and are going to lead our industry in their production and what they offer on the table. You know, I think these individuals out here all offer a look, and they look like bulls already at this stage of the game, while still, you know, remaining fluid enough in their movement and free enough in their movement for this stage of the game. There's 2 that I really think are deserving of your National Bull Calf title for sure, so I'll go and show you which 2.
And again, our Bull Calf champion sponsors here is Horner Cattle Co., and our reserve champion Bull Calf is sponsored in part by Prairie Partners Bull Sale. National Bull Calf champion here comes to us out of split number 3 is entry number 886, DK Kingsland 9L, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle Company of Lampman, Saskatchewan. And your reserve, coming to us from the same split, is entry number 888, HFL Bernard ET 3024L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. These 2 bull calves will be entering back into the arena after a couple more classes of bulls for the championship bull. We are going to be moving into class 717. It is bull born January the 1st of 2022 to March 31st of 2022. We have one exhibitor in this class here. And that exhibitor is entry number 897, Fairview Origin 918K, shown and exhibited by Creekside Cattle Co. of Eden, Manitoba. Our champion junior bull sponsor here is none other than Big Sky Simmentals of Rivers, Manitoba, doing our sponsorship of our champion junior bull.
And back in our master feed showing with the Limousine Show, we're moving right into the breeder's herd. Group of 4 animals bred by the exhibitor with both sexes represented. Entry 625, Diamond T Limousine from Kenton, Manitoba, with Diamond T Leroy 53L, Diamond T Leo 43L, Lily 23L, and Diamond T Lola 63L. We have entry 626 from Amaglen Limousine from Darlingford, Manitoba, with Amaglen Kelly Joe 2K, Amaglen Lone Star 11L, Amaglen Laurel's Lucy 6L, and Amaglen Ladybug 14L.
Back into the Simmental Arena here, we'll judge with her comments on this class.
Well, we for sure can't go wrong in this class. It's just a single entry on a yearling bull. Nice look to this bull for sure. And I mean, he's so streamlined in his makeup and how he's presented, and he's free enough on the move. Yeah, just too bad he didn't have a few more competitors out here, but for sure look forward to seeing him back in the championship lineup.
And your class winner and your junior champion bull here is entry number 897, Fairview Origin 918K, shown and exhibited by Creekside Cattle Co. of Eden, Manitoba.
Go, Richard? Yeah.
Okay, in this breeder's herd class, I'm going to go with the 4 calves at the back. Just the uniformity of the group, good representation of their herd, power in the calves. We'll go with this first one here in second place, and still another good representation of their herd. And yeah. So I'd like to also take this time while I'm on the mic to thank the Manitoba Limousine Association for asking me to judge today, and EGX, and Lee for helping, and Lawrence for being the ringman. Thank you all, and you've all done a great job. We'll give exhibitors another round of applause.
So our champion breeders herd in the Limousine Show. Entry number 625, Diamond T Limousine from Kenton, Manitoba, with Diamond T Leo 53L, Diamond T Leo 43L, Lily 23L, and Diamond T Lola 63L. And the reserve champion breeders herd, entry number 626, Amaglen Limousine from Darlingford, Manitoba, with Amaglen Kelly Joe 2K, Amaglen Lone Star 11L, Amaglen Laurel's Lucy 6L, and Amaglen Ladybug 14L. I'd just like to point out quickly our sponsors for these last classes in the Limousine Show. Poplar View Stock Farms sponsored your Grand Champion Bull. L&S Limousine Acres sponsored the Reserve Grand Champion Bull. Champion Bull Calf sponsored by Huckridge Limousine. Reserve Champion Bull Calf, North Star Genetics, Brian Elliott. Champion Mature Bull, Alma Glen Limousine was the sponsor. Breeders' Herd from Woodworth Dodge from Kenton, Manitoba. And the Premier Breeder is sponsored by Eden Meadows Limousine and Premier Exhibitor by Right Way Limousine. J&S Meats was the sponsor of the Champion Percentage Limousine Bowl.
Go, Richard.
Thank you, Ron. And of course, all those sponsors are important to make this show go on around here. And back into the cemetery arena here, it is class number 720, the bull born between January 1st of 2021 and December 31st of 2021. Leading off this class and into the arena here is entry number 898, Fairview Vault 22J, shown and exhibited by Twin Meadow Livestock Farms of Treeherne, Manitoba. Coming in following him is entry number 899, TWN Jack Daniels 14J, shown and exhibited by Suntech Livestock of Foxwarren, Manitoba. And following him in is entry number 900, Wheatland Dimensional 1147J, owned by JP Cattle Company and exhibited by Wheatland Cattle Company of Beanfate, Saskatchewan. This is your mature bull class here, class number 720 in the National Cemetery Show. Our senior bulls will be competing for the championship banner, sponsored in part by South 83 Bull Sale. And our reserve champion will be receiving a banner sponsored by Nolan Stock Farms. And our judge with your comments.
Well, I know the people on the halter never like it, but, you know, I like when these big bulls get out here and they want to kind of rumble and they're bellowing, and, I mean, it just kind of gives you a pulse going through you that these big guys are in the house, and, I mean, it's just impressive that they want to get out here and do that again. And I know it's not as fun when you're on the end of the halter, but I always enjoy seeing it happen, and it just adds to kind of excitement when these mature bulls walk in the class for sure. We're going to start with the guy again, just in terms of mass and dimension and how he carries himself. This guy easily puts it together, and again, I think if we had a class of 10, he'd still probably come to the top. Yeah, just a pretty neat bull there to win the class. Now, in terms of our second and third place bull, I'm going to go with the bull, for me, just a little softer sided when you get comparing them to our third place bull. Just a little bit more rib shape and mellowness in that middle third, a little softer and sounder on the ground, probably. Our bull sitting in second. Again, probably not as long spined or framed as our bull in third, but again, just in terms of rib shape and softness, we're going to go with this guy in second. Probably a better foot on our guy in third, in comparing him to our second bull. But again, for me, just gets a little bit hollower in that middle third, and just a little bit firmer in comparing him that way. But again, a neat, cool presence to this bull, and look forward to seeing our two for sure back for a championship drive.
And in first place in a bull division here is entry number 900, Wheatland Dimensional 1147J, owned by JP Cattle Co. and exhibited by Wheatland Cattle Co. of Beanfate, Saskatchewan. In second place is entry number 898, Fairview Vault 22J, shown and exhibited by Twin Meadow Livestock Farms of Treeherne, Manitoba. And rounding out your senior bull division here is entry number 899, TWN Jack Daniels 14J. We now will be moving ourselves into our championship drive to crown our 2023 National Champion Cemetery Bull.
Our bull calves will be entering the ring right at the moment here. Our champion bull calf is entry number 886, DK Kingsland 9L, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle Company of Lambton, Saskatchewan. Our reserve champion bull calf, coming again from split number 3, was entry number 888, HFL Bernard ET 3024L, shown and exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. Coming to us out of our junior bull division here, our entry number 897, Fairview Origin 918K, shown and exhibited by Creekside Cattle Co. of Eden, Manitoba. And coming out of our senior bull division here is entry number 900, Wheatland Dimensional 1147J, owned by JP Cattle Co. and Wheatland Cattle Co., exhibited by Wheatland Cattle Co. of Beanfate, Saskatchewan. And our reserve senior bull is entry number 898, Fairview Volt 22J, shown and exhibited by Twin Meadow Livestock Farms of Truehorn, Manitoba. This is your 2023 National Simmental Bull Drive. And our judge with her comments here on our National Championship Bull.
For sure had a few fun couple days here in Brandon. I got to judge a couple shows yesterday and then finished off with the Simmental today. And so I'd like to again thank the AgX for having me out. It's been fun for sure. Getting here, this is my first time ever judging here, being here in general. So it's neat to see, and again, a little added excitement and prestige being the 50th year with all the nationals here. Again, just adds that more level and excitement and yeah, just presence and it all together. So again, thanks everybody from the ground floor up. You're all appreciated, and as much effort goes in on that ground floor as the people that are the face of this deal. So we thank you all for sure and appreciate you all and putting this show together. Again, thanks for the Simmental breed for having me out here. Again, this is where my roots are planted. It's been a privilege and an honor, and proud to see this champion drive out here for sure. We didn't have quite as many head in our bull drive as our female drive and the show in general, but I think the bulls out here are complete in their sound, and they're doing what we expect as breeders, and they're showing our industry what the Simmental breed is about. We've got the beef bulls out here in the ring. I won't delay this any longer. Let's go get a national champion for the 50th year, Brandon, and a reserve. Let's congratulate these bull exhibitors in the ring for this championship drive.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 National Simmental Champion is entry number 900, Wheatland Dimensional 1147J, owned by JP Cattle Co. and Wheatland Cattle Co. of Beanfate, Saskatchewan, and your reserve champion coming to us out of the bull calf division here is entry number 886, DK Kingsland 9L, shown and exhibited by DK Land and Cattle Co. of Lambton, Saskatchewan, as your reserve champion bull.
There's 3 classes. Corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the Simmental Arena here. We're just going to finish up the last couple of classes with our National Simmental Show here. This class is class number 726, the Breeders' Herd, a group of 4 animals bred by the exhibitor of both sexes represented. We've got one entry in this class here, entry number 904, Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba, with HFL Rose 1016J, HFL Beretta 2039K, and HFL Sophia 3030L, and rounding out their group is HFL Bernard ET 3024L.
Well, for sure, pretty impressive Breeders' Herd here as a single entry on our Simmental side of things. Again, we got obviously our champion female in here and 2 other division winners, or one a reserve, but anyway, all the same at the end of the day. Yeah, again, for me, the Breeders' Herd is probably one of the most important classes of the day. Again, it's just a tribute to yourself as a breeder that you're able to bring both sexes back here. And again, we have different ages represented here as well with this Breeders' Herd. But again, just to showcase your breeding unit and where you're going and the direction of your breeding program with this Breeders' Herd. So again, congrats to Horners on a great day out here all day, and nice to see this Breeders' Herd back.
Thank you, Jordan. And your class winner is entry number 904, a Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. We're now going to move ourselves into the progeny of Dam. I do believe that we're going to have only the one entry in this class. There is a scratch.
Right, Laura? Okay. Which one is it, or does it matter? Okay.
It'll be entry number 903, exhibited by Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba, HFL Rose 1016J and HFL Rose 3050L. This will be a progeny of Dam. Is this class here? Class number 725.
One more time, pretty impressive here that our Produce Dam also produced our champion Simmental female. I found it pretty cool yesterday. Our champion bull on the Speckle Park side also produced our Get a Sire over there. So it's just neat when we get to see these units come together and really showcase. I'm going to assume this was probably a donor female for these guys, but yeah, different ages here out of production on the cow side of things here. So yeah, once again, congrats on an impressive Produce of Dam.
We're going to roll right into class number 727. This will be Get a Sire. A group of 3 animals that are from the same sire. Both sexes must be represented, and at least one owned by the exhibitor. I do believe that at this time all 3 are going to be owned by the exhibitor. It'll be entry number 906. Again, an entry from Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba. We should have coming into the ring HFL Beretta 2039K, HFL Rose ET 3053L, and HFL Bentley ET 3054L. This is your Get a Sire class.
Well, this crew for sure had an impressive day throughout our whole Simmental show. So again, congrats to them. And I mean, I think getting to see in this get a sire deal how consistent this sire has been with these three units we have in front of us. So again, congrats to you guys, and congrats on a whale of a Simmental show as well.
Thank you, Jordan. And there is 2 classes left to hand out prizes for. It is a Premier Breeder and a Premier Exhibitor. And this year of the 2023 National Simmental Show is none other than Horner Cattle Company of Manitoba, Manitoba, taking home the Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor of the 2023 National Simmental Show. An excellent day that this farm has had here put together. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude our Simmental show here in Brandon, Manitoba. Congratulations to all the exhibitors and entries that have come far and wide across Canada to the national show here in Brandon. We do appreciate it, and being a part of the 50th anniversary of the Manitoba Ag X. We are only momentarily away where I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to start at about 5 after 1 into the National Charolais Show here right momentarily. A 5-minute break, and we'll be ready to rock and roll right into the National Charolais Show here in the South Arena.
I can do this cycle. Yeah. Good, thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Hereford National Mow Show, Western National. I'd like to start off by introducing our judge, Chad Hollinger. Chad and his wife, Brianne, own and operate Hollinger land and cattle along with Chad's family in Newdorf, Saskatchewan. Their farming operation consists of 250 cows, both registered Angus and commercial cows, as well as 5,000 acres of grain land. Annually, they market their bulls through their on-farm bull sale, which is held on the third Tuesday in March. They also host a female sale on the farm in early December where they market bred heifers as well as heifer calves and frozen genetics. I'd also like to say a welcome to Michael Latimer, the general manager of the Hereford Association, and also a welcome to Doug Troop, our ring person today. Thank you for being here. First in the class, we have our female calf junior class. Entry number 500, MAR 36G, Real Lady, exhibited by AM Ranching. Entry 501, Haroldson's JCC Jessica, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. Entry 502, ANL ACDT Jada, owned by Dan and Calvin Fornwald, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords. And entry 504, Blair Athol 124 Trish, exhibited by Blair Athol.
Just head to, you guys head to tail your first two like this.
Well, what an honor it is to be out here judging the Western National Hereford Show here today at the 50th Manitoba Egg X. Started the class here with heifer calf. I feel the most complete female. I really like this female from the side profile. Female, you get behind her, she doesn't disappoint. Really fresh up through that front third and really ties that shoulder nice into her neck. I think a female with tons of width at top, and maybe that's where she gets ahead of the second place female. I think maybe just a little square from hooks to pins
and carries that right through up into that front end. I think two really, really high quality individuals to start out this class. Two that fit really, really nice. I think the female in third place, you really have to admire the size and the power in this heifer. Maybe just a female that just doesn't have the squareness of hip as the two heifers above her, but I think three heifers are really, really nice, and three you should be really proud of. The female rounding out the class, a really, really tough class to be in. I think a female that is super sound made and gets out and travels really, really well. I think a female maybe just gives up some overall power and mass to the females above her, but again, one you should be really proud of. A really tough class of heifers.
In first place, we have entry 502 ANL ACDT Jada, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords. In second, entry 501 Haroldson's JCC Jessica, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. In third place, entry 504 Blair Athol 124 Trish, exhibited by Blair Athol. And in fourth, entry 500 MAR 36G Real Lady, exhibited by AM Ranching. If you're following along in your show book, the order as it appears from top to bottom for that class was 4, 2, 1, 3. Next entering the ring, we have our second split of junior heifer calves. First in the ring is entry 505, CJBH 24J Miss Aurora, exhibited by Bujold Farms. Entry 506, Twin View 48 Grackle, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Entry 507, RSK SCK 7165 Miss Nellie, owned by Venture Livestock, exhibited by RSK Farms. And entry 508, Red Fox 2012H Wren, exhibited by Oriana Heinman.
Well, another really nice set of heifers here in the Hereford show. I think I started the class here with the most powerful individual in the class. I think a female, you really have to admire the power in this heifer. You get behind her, she's super wide. She's wide based. I think a female that gets around travels really well. A female that's big topped. You just really have to admire this female. A female, if I was to change her a little bit, I'd maybe just like to pretty her up in that front end, but I think one that's really going to make a cow on and down the road. Female in second, you really have to admire this female, how pretty she is and how elegant and how nice she is up through that front 1/3 and up into her head. I think a female, maybe if I'd change her, I'd maybe just like to strengthen her up in that pastern a little bit. I think a female that really you should be proud of and one that's going to go on and do some nice things down the road. But a female that maybe just one thing for me today that sets her into the second hole. Female in third, you really have to admire how complete this female is. A female, maybe I'd just like to change her back wheel, the way she sets them down for me here today, but I think a female that's got lots of body mass and muscle shape in her, I think one you should be proud of as well. Female rounding out the class, I think a heifer, maybe just in a really tough class of heifers, gives up a little bit of overall power and body dimension to the females above her.
First place in our second split of junior heifer calves. That class was sponsored by ABH Farms. First place goes to entry 505, CJBH Miss Aurora, exhibited by Boujold Farms. And second, entry 507, RSK Miss Nellie, exhibited by RSK Farms. In third, entry 506, Twin View 48 Grackle, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. And fourth, entry 508, Red Fox Wren, exhibited by Oriana Hindman. Now entering the ring is our champion junior heifer calf class. We have entry 502, ANL ACDT Jada, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords, owned by Dan and Kelvin Fornwald. Then we have entry 501, Haroldson's JCC Jessica, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. Entry 505, CJBH Miss Aurora, exhibited by Boujold Farms. And entry 507, RSK Miss Nellie, exhibited by RSK Farms.
Well, I'm really happy the four females we have here in this division. I think females that these exhibitors should be really proud of, and I think females that I would be really proud of, and what I'm looking for here today, females with some power and mass, some functionality, very sound females, females that have some look to them. But I think we got four females out here that I'm really, really happy with. With that, I'll go out and select my champion in reserve.
Your champion junior heifer calf is sponsored by KTCT Polled Herefords. That goes to entry number 502, ANL ACDT Jada, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords. And our reserve champion junior heifer calf is sponsored by Nolan Stock Farm. That goes to entry 501, Haroldson's JCC Jessica, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. Next in the ring, we have our senior heifer calf. This is born January 1st to February 28th. First in the ring, we have entry 509, Red Fox 22H Wintergreen, exhibited by Oriana Hindman. Entry 510, MAR 9365 Layla, exhibited by AM Ranching. Entry 511, Brooks 131J, 36D Sally, exhibited by Brooks Farms. Entry 512, MAR 81E Daisy Duke, exhibited by AM Ranching. And entry 513, RSK 207, H Miss Sparkles, owned by Medonte Highlands Polled Herefords, exhibited by RSK Farms.
Full really nice class. Heifers here to start off our senior heifer calf division or classes. Started the class off with a female. I think it's the most complete female in the class. I think you really have to admire how long-bodied this female is, and I think there's some power in this female. You get behind her, she's stout-made, and she carries that thickness right throughout. And I think a female that's really sound. She's got a really nice foot under her. I think one that just comes to the top for me here today. I really like the female in second place. Maybe just gives up some overall size and mass to the female above her, but I think a really attractive made female. I think one that the exhibitor really needs to be proud of, and I think follows nicely in second. I think the female in third, I really like the female on the side profile. Maybe the largest frame female in the class. I think one that's attractive, but maybe that's where she falls into that third hole for me here today. Just the larger frame to compete with the two ahead of her. I think maybe just as an overall package, maybe just that's where I'd change that heifer. The female in fourth place, you really have to admire this female. Just maybe gets a little compact for me here to compete with these three stretchy heifers ahead of her, but one you really hard to fault this heifer. Maybe just gets a little compact. The heifer rounding out the class, again, a really long spine type of female, but I think a female that just gives up some overall body dimension and mass to compete with four really solid heifers ahead of her.
First place in that senior female calf class, split number 1. First place went to entry 510. Second place to entry number 511. Third place, entry 513. Fourth, entry number 512. Fifth, entry 509. That class was sponsored by Fosse Herefords. If you're following along in order of your show book, the ranking for that class from top to bottom was 5, 1, 2, 4, 3. Next in the ring, we have our split number 2 of our senior female calf class. This is sponsored by Prairie Pistol Designs. First in the ring, we have entry 514, Twin View 48C Pancakes, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Next, we have entry 515, TEEG 018 Maserati, exhibited by Tegan Heineman. Entry 516, Twin View 183 F Haven, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Entry 517, Brooks 3H Katie, exhibited by Brooks Farms, owned with ANL, Calvin and Danny Fornwald. And entry 518, Mans Miss Vicky, exhibited by Stephen Mans.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'd like to invite you back over into the South Arena here, into our Mazer Group arena here. We're going to get ourselves underway with the National Charolais Show here. Our judge for today is none other than Luke Marshall. Luke farms along beside his wife Danielle and son Bowen, as well as his parents Alan and Leona, who they operate Future Farms in Innisfil, Alberta. They raise purebred Charolais cattle and a commercial herd of Angus-based cows. Their focus, of course, on the purebred herd is for the commercial bull market, where they sell Charolais bulls in the select Charolais bull sale every year, the first Friday in March, at the Innisfil Auction Mart, and held in conjunction with Charlotte Charolais. Luke attended the University of Saskatchewan and received his Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness degree. He spent time on the Canadian Charolais Youth Association Board, as well as being a director on the Alberta Charolais Association, and has participated in the CCYA shows, as well as being an avid 4-H member. He's honored and excited to be here today. This is our judge for today, Luke Marshall. We're going to get ourselves underway here with split number 1 in class 200 in our Charolais division here. This is, of course, our female calf, born January 1st of 2023. Leading off this class here is entry number 402, TWN Lada 20L, shown and exhibited by Sunblade Charolais of Foxhorn, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 403, SOS Desiree Pold 310L, shown and exhibited by Spring Creek Cattle Co. of Brandon, Manitoba. Followed in by entry number 404, JWX Lady Rain 8102L, shown and exhibited by Wilgan Bush Charolais of Hulbert, Saskatchewan. Following her in is entry number 405, HTA Glitter 3135L, shown and exhibited by HTA Charolais of Redvers, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 406, another entry from Wilgan Bush Charolais of Hulbert, Saskatchewan, JWX Champagne 855L. And rounding out this class in their first split of the Charolais show here is entry number 407, Whitecap Miss Lady 29L, shown and exhibited by Whitecap Charolais of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your first split of junior heifer calves in the National Charolais Show here in Brandon, Manitoba.
Over on the Hereford side, we'll have comments by our judge, Chad.
Thank you. Really nice heifer to start off this class. I think a heifer, really attractive made female, one you really catches you when she walks in. A super sound female. She sets down on all fours perfect. I think this one, really good heifer calf here to start this class off. Followed in nicely in second place here with a really complete made female. A female just maybe gives up some overall eye appeal and prettiness to compete with this really good one here in first. But I think a heifer you have to admire for how big top she is and how much rib shape she has. I think a female that you should be really proud of. A female in third place, a nice made female as well. I guess if I was to tidy this female up, I'd maybe just like to tidy up her underline. I think a female that has a lot of good things about her. She's stout made, big topped, female that's sound. I think one that's going to go on to make a real nice mother cow. The next female in class, a female you really have to admire. She's really pretty, but a female I'd maybe just like to free up on the move on those back wheels, but I again, when this heifer standing still, she's one that really catches your eye, but a nice female. A female rounding out the class, again, a really attractive made female, but one I think that just gives up overall power and mass to compete with the really powerful set of heifers ahead of her.
In this senior female calf class, we had first place to entry 517, second entry 516, third entry 518, fourth entry 514, and fifth entry 515. If you're following along in your show book, the order for that class, as it appears from top to bottom, was 4, 5, on to the next page, 2, 1, 3. Now entering the ring, we have class 403, senior female calf, split number 3. Entry 519, Kirby Lone Pine, Sybil 37L, exhibited by Lone Pine Cattle Services. Entry 520, ICF, Wilma 120L, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Entry 521, MAR, Real Lady 3L, exhibited by AM Ranching. Entry 522, GRH, Rita 8L, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms, and entry 523 RSF Dixie 3L, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms.
And our judge, Luke Marshall, here on the Charolais side of things with his comments on his first class.
Well, thank you and good afternoon. I just want to congratulate quickly AgX on 50 years. That's certainly astounding and great. And you guys have heard a lot about this facility before and stuff and never been here till this couple of days, and it sure is amazing and whatnot. And also want to congratulate and thank the Manitoba board for putting on everything to do with this national show. And I had a bunch of good things yesterday and stuff, and also thank them for having me out here today. Really good set of cattle, as I expected here today. I'm not going to be too hard on any of these females. Some of them might be out of females that were sold last year or in the sale last night or in sales yet to come here. And I mean, there's no bad ones, so I'm going to try to be really positive and things like that. But this heifer at the start of the class, she just puts it all together for me. She's got some muscle. She's got some look. She's structurally sound, nice balance. I think just a really complete heifer to start the class. The heifer in second, she doesn't necessarily catch you right off the bat when she walks in. She's maybe a little bit plainer in her makeup, but I think she's really sound. She's got some depth. She's got some natural muscle and some quarter. I love her length of body. In the split between 2 and 3 there, she just wins it at the ground for me. The young man, the heifer didn't really want to cooperate with him there in the first lap, but when she stood, I really like this heifer. I love her length of body. She's got a ton of length of body to her. She's got a lot of natural muscle shape. Yeah, you could soften her up a little bit, but it's tough to say at these first shows and stuff. Sometimes they just suck up a little bit. For me, just to be any higher, I'd change her just right at the dirt, but a really nice heifer from there. The heifer in fourth there, a really nice heifer, extremely deep-bodied. Probably the most natural rib and soft rib in the class. For me, just how she fits with her contemporary group, she maybe just does get a little bit small, but really nice type of heifer and got some natural muscling. The white heifer just turning out there now, she's a heifer that when she stands, if you just get the profile of her, you'll love how deep she is, you love her hair, she's got the show cattle presence. For me, she's just missing some of the natural muscling, and when you get behind her, maybe just missing a little bit of the top, but certainly the deep-bodied capacity heifer in the class. The red heifer here, she's definitely the youngest heifer in the class, just kind of gets outperformed and things like that, but a nice heifer. She's put together right and structurally sound, and you certainly got to appreciate that.
Well, thank you, Luke. On your comments on your first split here in the junior calf division of the National Charlet Show here, leading off that class in first place is entry number 403 SOS Desiree Pool 310L, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta. Please make sure that you change that in your program as you follow along. They are from Stettler, Alberta. Second place in that class was entry number 406 JWX Champagne 855L, shown and exhibited by Rogan Bush Charlets of Hillbrook, Saskatchewan. Following out that is entry number 405, entry of HTA Charlets of Rivers, Manitoba, followed out by entry number 404, exhibited by Rogan Bush Charlets of Hillbrook, Saskatchewan. And following that out in fifth place is entry number 407, shown and exhibited by Whitecap Charlets of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. And rounding out the class there is entry number 402, shown and exhibited by Sunblade Charlets of Foxhorn, Manitoba. We'll now be moving along and into split number 2 of the Charlet Calf Division here, and leading off this class is entry number 408 TWN Lace 5L, shown and exhibited by Sunblade Charlets of Foxhorn, Manitoba, followed in by entry number 409 Bar J Snow Queen 400L, shown and exhibited by Bar J Charlets of Amaranth, Manitoba, and owned by Stepler Farms of Miami, Manitoba now. And following her is entry number 410 Elders Dailies Ray 3114L, shown and exhibited by Elder Charlet Farms of Cochrane, Saskatchewan. Followed in by entry number 413 HZ Zalema 372L, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charlets of Roblin, Manitoba. And rounding out this class here, and the final exhibit in this class is entry number 415 HC Zalema 355L, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charlets of Roblin, Manitoba, and now owned by HEJ Charlets of Innisville, Alberta. This is your split number 2 in the junior calf division.
Another excellent set of heifers here in the senior calf classes. I started the class off with a female. You just catches you when she walks in. This is a female. It's attractive made. Female that gets out and moves. She's super fluent, and female you really have to admire how balanced she is. Female, you just have to admire how length of body and the length of neck in her. But you get behind this female, there's a ton of thickness. This female is super powerful. I think one I really like here in this class to win the class. There was a bit of a battle here for second and third. I think I really like these two females. A little different in their type and kind, but I think the female that comes into second place, maybe a female. You just really have to admire how elegant this female is. A female, she's really nice up through that front end. You get behind her, there's some thickness. The female in third, maybe the reason she gets in third for me today, maybe just gives up some overall depth of body to compete with the heifer ahead of her, but one that's really fresh in her makeup. I think a female, she's deceiving. You get behind this heifer and she's super stout made, one that this exhibitor needs to be really proud of. That was a really tough battle for second and third in this class. The next female in class, the female carrying the most condition in the class, but a female you really have to admire for how powerful she is. She's big and stout and big topped. I think one that's really going to go on and make a power cow and raise herd bulls down the road. Female rounding out the class, I think a female you really have to admire as well. Really long made type of female. Just gives up some overall body dimension and to the females above her, but a really nice class of Hereford heifer calves.
Our senior female calf, split number 3, is sponsored by Red Fox Ranch. In first place was entry number 521 MAR Real Lady, exhibited by AM Ranching. In second place we had entry 522 GRH Rita, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms. In third place, entry 519 Kirby Lone Pine, exhibited by Lone Pine Cattle Services. In fourth, entry 520 ICF Wilma, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. And in fifth, entry 523 RSF Dixie, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms. If you're following along in the order of your book as it appears in your book, the rankings for that class were 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. Now entering the ring, we have class 403, our senior female calf, split number 4. Entry 524 RSF 531 Emerald 5L exhibited by Rashod Stock Farms. Entry 525 RSF Easter 4L exhibited by Rashod Stock Farms. And entry 527 RSF 84 Jewel exhibited by Rashod Stock Farms.
And our judge with some comments in the Charlet show.
Well, we're only 2 classes in here, and we're already into the different day, different judge thing, but I will say about this set of heifer calves, when you walk through and look at these heifers, as you evaluate the tops in all these heifers, this is what the Charlet breed is about. These heifers are all naturally muscled. They've got really nice tops in them. There's truly not a bad heifer in this class. The 2 at the top of the class here, you know, they come in one after another in the class, and I just find it hard to split them up or whatever. You can go back and forth in these 2 heifers. I did. As they're moving, I liked one, and as they're standing, I liked one, and then they'd change, and I'd like the other. I think this heifer that starts the class, I just like her quarter a little bit better. I think she just got a little bit more muscle expression through her quarter. But both these heifers, I love how strong top they are. I love how deep-bodied they are. They're really soft-flanked. You know, they're maybe, for me personally, a little bit looser in the front end than I'd like, but there's nothing wrong with that when you look at the amount of mass and capacity and power that these heifers carry the rest of the way back. Just an excellent set of heifers. Like I say, I think you can pretty much flip a coin on these 2. For me, the first one just shows a little bit more muscle expression than the one in second today. But again, the one in second matches a lot like her. Appreciate the depth, appreciate the capacity, all those things. The heifer in third, that's maybe where she just finds herself in third instead of higher up the class. I would just like to maybe soften her up a little bit in her flank, loosen her up and expand her in her forerib there, just to compete with these 2 heifers at the start of the class. The heifer in fourth, like I said, different day, different judge. She could easily be the top of the class for a lot of people. She's really nice in terms of how soft she is and things like that. Got a really nice look to her and stuff. For me, when she got on the stand, she maybe just gets not quite as strong top. She just likes to break in front of her loin and behind her shoulders just a tiny bit. But I mean, we're being pretty hard on a really good heifer here. The heifer at the bottom of the class, she's really, really powerful when you get behind her. She's got a ton of spring of rib. She's nice muscled. Again, doesn't really do anything wrong, but just in a really tough class, and we get into really tight splits on birth dates in here, things like that. I'm a guy that likes a little bit more power and things like that, but an excellent set of heifer calves here.
Thank you, Luke. And your class winner in split number 2 and returning in for your junior calf champion is entry number 413 HC Zalema 372L, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charles of Roblin, Manitoba. And entry number 4 and returning as well is entry number 415 HC Zalema 355L, exhibited by Hunter Charles and owned by HEJ Charles of Innisfil, Alberta. In third place is entry number 409, shown and exhibited by Bar J Charles. Fourth is entry number 410, Elder Charlet Farms, and in fifth place is entry number 408, Sunblade Charles of Foxwarren, Manitoba. We're now going to ask that those two remain in the ring here, and joining them from split number 1 is entry number 403, SOS Desiree Pold 310L, shown and exhibited by Creekside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, and entry number 406, JWX Champagne 855L, shown and exhibited by Rogan Bush Charlet of Hillbright, Saskatchewan. This is your junior calf champion in your national Charlet show. Now over to the Hereford ring.
Well, thank you. Another strong class here in our Hereford show. I started the class with this heifer. You really have to admire this heifer for how long spine she is. This female, really long-bodied and deep ribbed. I think one that you really comes to the top for me here today. The female second in class, I think a female that types really similar with the female in first, but a female, if I was to change her, I'd maybe just like to give her a little more heel on that hind foot. But I think a female that follows closely in second here in this class. The female in third, rounding out the class, I think you really have to admire this female from the side. When you get behind her, you maybe just like to give her a little more pin width, but I think a female that's going to go on and make a real nice cow in the future. So congratulations.
This class of senior female calf class, split number 4, was sponsored by Rockin' H Livestock Supplies. First place went to entry 527 RSF Jewel 2L, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms. Second place, entry 524 RSF Emerald 5L, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms. And in third, entry 525 RSF Easter 4L, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms. Now in the ring, we have our champion senior heifer calf class. Entering the ring, we have entry 510 MAR Layla 19L, exhibited by AM Ranching. Entry 511 Brooks 131 Sally 28L, exhibited by Brooks Farms. Entry 517 Brooks 3H Kate 3L, exhibited by Brooks Farms. Entry 516 Twin View Heaven 11L, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Entry 521 MAR Real Lady 3L, exhibited by AM Ranching. Entry 522 GRH Rita 8L, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms. As well as entry 527 RSF Jewel 2L, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms, and entry 524 RSF Emerald, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms.
And our judge, Luke Marshall, with his comments on our champion junior heifer class.
I've talked individually about all these heifers, so I'll spare that, but really exciting set of heifers out here that are all extremely high quality, and a lot of good ones that have already went back to the barn. But if this is a sign of what's yet to come, I'm sure excited, and it's going to be a fun day. I'll go out and pick my champion in reserve.
Thank you, Luke. Our champion junior heifer banner is sponsored by North of 50 Charlets, and your reserve champion banner is sponsored by Double P Charlets.
Double stock. split number 2.
And your champion junior heifer calf here out of split number 2 is entry number 413, HC Zalema 372L, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charles of Roblin, Manitoba. And your reserve champion is coming from the same class, entry number 415, HC Zalema 355L, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charles of Roblin, Manitoba, and owned by HEJ Charles of Innisfil, Alberta.
Well, a really nice set of females here in our senior heifer calf division. I think females that these exhibitors need to be really proud of. I think all these females are females that are my type and kind. I think females that I'd be proud to own and proud to take home and turn into cows. And I think these females pattern really similar. I think as you sort through herds, I think it's neat to see how you can find cattle that all have similar attributes. And I think I'm really happy with the females that I have in front of me. With that, I'm going to go select the champion in reserve in our division.
Your champion senior heifer calf is sponsored by Zai Promotions. That's awarded to entry 510 MAR Layla, exhibited by AM Ranching. And our reserve champion senior heifer calf, sponsored by RSK Farms, goes to entry 517 Brooks Kate 3L, exhibited by Brooks Farms.
Back over into the Charlet ring here. We're started into our first split of our senior calf champion here, class number 201. And these are heifers born between January 1st and a minimum of 3 months of age. Leading off this class here and coming into the ring is entry number 401, HRJ Miss Brandy 361L, shown and exhibited by High Bluff Stock Farm of Inglis, Manitoba. Followed in by entry number 416, EMB Abigail 58L, shown and exhibited by Stepper Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba. Following that in is entry number 417, HTA Gillette 395L, shown and exhibited by HTA Charolais of Rivers, Manitoba. Following that in is entry number 418, NOF Lux 115L, shown and exhibited by North of 50 Charolais of McCurry, Manitoba. And rounding out this class in your final exhibitor in split number 1 of your senior calf is entry number 419, C2 Lonnie 12L, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais à la Rivière, Manitoba. This is split number 1 of your senior calf division in the National Charolais Show.
Now entering the ring on the Hereford side is class 406. This is our female yearling heifer class. Born January 1st, 2022 to December 31st, 2022. First in the ring is entry 528, GRH Mystique, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms. Next entry 529, PLA Boom Boom, 702K, exhibited by Prairie Lane Acres. Entry 530, Haraldson's Temptress, 100K, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. And entry 531, ANL ACDT Jada, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords, owned by Dan and Calvin Fornwald.
At this point in time, I'd just like to recognize a few of our cattle show sponsors that are just blanket sponsors for across here, just to make all of this be able to go around and around. Those sponsors are Aerial Equipment, Bow Valley / Alta Genetics, Champion Towing, Colony Auction Mart, Milco Steel, Office Innovations, and Sunrise Credit Union, along with Blue Water Wash, Brandon Bearing, Covers & Co., Max Security, Murray Steam Cleaning, Progressive Westman, and T-Bar C Cattle Company, and United Rentals. Thank you to those sponsors for being here and a part of this great event. It is the 50th anniversary of the Manitoba Ag X. Our Judge Luke Marshall with his comments on this great set of Charolais heifer calves.
This class is where it gets really tough. I guess as I'm out here evaluating these cattle, I'm looking for the cattle that put together the pieces that I'm looking for the most and, put together the most good. And I'm getting kind of a 2 or 5 minute snapshot of these cattle and stuff. And so I'm asked to evaluate them based on how they are today. And so this heifer at the start of the class, she's the one that she puts it all together. No one can say she don't want to move or won't get out and move. She's definitely free-spirited on the move and stuff for this young man. He's nodding and stuff, and he's doing a good job with her. I love the length of body. I like the front third. She's got enough top in her, things like that. These front two heifers, they come to the top of the class on structure. This first heifer just puts it all together the most. I think she's maybe just a little more attractive in her front third than the second place heifer. And again, I love the length of body. Second second place heifer, she's got a lot of top in her, enough rib and middle and things like that. Maybe just not quite as attractive as the heifer in front of her, but a really well put together heifer that she's going to go on to be a mama cow to raise herd bulls. The next two in class, they're heifers. They're extremely good heifers. The third place heifer, you can take a picture of her on the profile and put it anywhere, and that's a good heifer. For me today, just as she's moving, she's really popping on the one pasture and sometimes on the other. And if you ask anybody in the barn, structure is the most important thing. And just today, as they're through the ring, that's why such a good heifer's down the line. But like I say, when she's on the profile, you can take a picture of her and send it to anyone. She's a great heifer. Heifer in fourth, she's kind of the same. She's the mass heifer. She's got a lot of muscle, things like that. That maybe just makes her a little bit short-strided on the move for me today. The heifer at the bottom of the class, again, not the highest performance heifer in the class. Nothing wrong with her. I'd maybe just like to change it, the dirt a little bit. But a nice heifer with a nice third, well-balanced, love the length of body. Yeah.
Thank you, Judge. And your class winner in split number 1 of your senior calf division here is entry number 417 HTA Gillette, shown and exhibited by HTA Charolais of Rivers, Manitoba. In second place in this class is entry number 418 NOF Lux 115L, shown and exhibited by North of 50 Charolais of McCreary, Manitoba. In third place here is entry number 401. Please make a correction in your program here. It's Johnson Charolais is the exhibitor here of Barhead, Alberta. In fourth place is entry number 416, and showed and exhibited by Stepper Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba. And rounding out that class is entry number 419, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais of La Riviere, Manitoba. We're going to move ourselves into the second split of the senior calf division here, and it'll be entry number 421 SOC Luna 24L, shown and exhibited by Parsons Charolais of Holland, Manitoba. Followed in by entry number 422, JMB Leighton 304L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charolais of Brookdale, Manitoba. Followed in by entry number 423, JMB London 305L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charolais of Brookdale, Manitoba. And rounding out this class in your final entry here in your senior calf split 2 is entry number 424, NOF Lily 106L, shown and exhibited by North of 50 Charolais of McCreary, Manitoba, and owned with Brumner Cattle Co. of Whitewood, Saskatchewan. This is your split number 2 in our National Charolais show here. Now back over to the Hereford ring with our judges' comments.
Well, thank you. I started the class off here with a female, a really attractive made female. I really have to admire this female, both on the move and standing still. I think this female's got a ton of bone under. She sets them feet down square. I think a really, really high quality female to start off this class. Followed really in closely with a really attractive made female in second. I think two individuals that really type, really similar in their type and kind. If I was to change this heifer a little bit in second, maybe just like to tidy up that foot to compete with the heifer above her, maybe just give her a little extra bone. That's maybe where she gets beat here in this class for me today. The female in third, you really, really have to admire the power and the mass in this heifer. And you get behind this heifer, if I was to change her, maybe just like to give her a little stronger top, maybe just like to strengthen that heart girth a little bit. But I think a female that's really, really powerful, tons of middle in her, and one that's really going to make a power cow. Female rounding out the class, again, a really long-bodied individual. I think one that's going to make a real nice cow on down the road, but in a really, really tough class of females, this is where she stands. So congratulations.
That yearling heifer class was sponsored by Manitoba Junior Hereford Association. In first place, we had entry 530, Haraldson's Temptress 100K, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. In second place, we had entry 528, GRH Mystique, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms. In third, we had entry 531, ANL ACDT Jada 141K, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords. And in fourth, we had entry 529, PLA Boom Boom, exhibited by Prairie Lane Acres. If you're following along in the order of your show book from top to bottom, that class was 2, 4, 1, 3. Moving on to class number 406, This is our yearling heifer class, split number 2. First in the ring, we have entry number 533, Bar Star MS Belief, exhibited by Tegan Heinman. Entry 534, HMS High Cliff Karaoke 32K, exhibited by JRP Herefords. Entry 535, Twin View 48 Hot Toddy, exhibited by Twin View Pulled Herefords. Entry 536, RSK SCK Lady Church, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Anita, Dr. and Jeff Lees. And lastly, entry 536, XLP Jazzy 61K, exhibited by Lone Pine Cattle Services.
And our judges' comments on split number 2 in our senior calf division here.
I heard the girl in first say it must be the halter power that did it, and I'm going to go with that because there's not much to pick between these two heifers. They're both really long-bodied. They're soft enough in their rib and their flank and things like that. They're nice enough fronted. I like how they come out of their shoulder and nice-headed and fronted. They're really well-balanced. You know, like I say, you can flip a coin. The heifer in first maybe does just a little level out of her tail head there a little bit and just touch softer in the way she is in her hip and quarter and things like that. Heifer in second, again, really follows her good. Length of body, like the attractiveness and balance and things like that. Really nice set of heifers at the top. The heifer in third, she doesn't do anything wrong. She's a really good heifer. She'll go on, be a great cow, love the length of body. I guess for me today, she just kind of gets beat by a couple really good heifers. But heifer that's sound, you like the length of body, maybe just strengthen her top a tiny bit, but again, a really strong class. Heifer in fourth, I mean, she's the massive, boldest, most expressive muscle heifer we've probably seen all day. Just with that, she maybe gets a little bit under herself, and I'd maybe just change her on that back third a little bit on the move. But, you know, definitely a power performance, and you appreciate the expression of muscle that she has and how she carries it down into that twist and whatnot. But an excellent set of heifer calves here.
Thank you, Judge. And your class winner in split number 2 in our senior calf division here is entry number 423, JMB London and 305L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charlets of Brookdale, Manitoba, as well as our second place heifer here today, entry number 422, JMB Layton 304L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charlets of Brookdale, Manitoba. In third place here is entry number 421, SOC Luna 24L, shown and exhibited by Parsons Charlets from Alberta. And rounding out this class is entry number 424, MOF Lily 106L, shown and exhibited by North of 50 Charlets of McCurry, Manitoba. We'll be moving ourselves into split number 3 in our senior calf division here. We have 4 entries in this class. Leading off this class will be entry number 425, Aram Florinda 6L, shown and exhibited by R&G McDonald Livestock of Sydney, Manitoba. Followed in by entry number 426, Pleasant Dawn Martha 703L, shown and exhibited by Pleasant Dawn Charlets of Oak Lake, Manitoba. Coming in following her will be entry number 427, Ram Larissus 4L, shown and exhibited by R&G McDonald Livestock of Sydney, Manitoba. And rounding out this class will be entry number 428, Southland Divine 8L, shown and exhibited by Southland Cattle of Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. This is split number 3 in your senior calf division in the Charley Arena.
Over on the Hereford side, we'll have comments from our judge, Chad Hollander.
Well, thank you. I started off this class here with a really fresh made individual. I think this female, by far the freshest in the class, really free in her movement, and I think a female really attractive, really elegant type of female to start the class. I think you really have to admire how up-headed she is, and she really catches you when she walks in the ring. She's level in her lines. I think one that comes to the class, top of the class, quite handily here today. I really have to admire this next female in class. Female that's carrying a little more condition, but a powerful made individual. I guess for me, to compete with the heifer above her, I'd maybe just like to free her up in her movement a little bit. But a female, you get behind her, there's a ton of top in this heifer, a ton of belly, a ton of middle in her. Really a strong set of heifers here leading out the class. The third place heifer, you really have to admire this heifer, a little more moderate in her frame size, but I think a female that is a little more balanced and in terms of overall structural makeup. I think one that's going to go on and make a really nice cow, just maybe gets overpowered here a little bit by the two females above her. The next female in class, the female in fourth place, you really have to admire how stout made this female is, and maybe just gets a little tighter round for me today to compete with the females above her. But I think one that's really going to go make a power cow on down the road. Female rounding out the class, again, you can't take anything away from this heifer. A female really soft in her makeup. One maybe just gives up a little attractiveness to compete with the heifers above her, but a really a solid heifer and one that's going to go make a cow on down the road.
That yearling heifer class was sponsored by Batho Farms. In first place, we had entry 536 RSK SCK Lady Church 71K exhibited by RSK Farms. In second, we had entry 537 XLP Jazzy 61K exhibited by Lone Pine Cattle Services. In third, we had entry 533 Bar Star Belief exhibited by Tegan Heinman. In fourth, we had entry 534 HMS Highcliff Karaoke exhibited by JRP Herefords. And in fifth, we had entry 535 Twin View Hot Toddy exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Next entering the ring is class 406 female, split number 3. First in the ring, entry 539 RSF Cupcake 18K exhibited by Rashod Stock Farms. Entry number 540 MHPH Vicky 212K exhibited by Stephen Manns. Entry 541 Elm Lodge Kiki 16K exhibited by JRP Herefords. And entry 542 JRP Sapphire 713K exhibited by JRP Herefords. I'd like to take the opportunity to thank Judge Chad Hollinger for being here today, as well as ring person Doug Troop. Also a thank you to Michael Latimer, the General Manager of the Canadian Hereford Association. Thank you for being here with us today. And I'd also like to make a note that we will have some presentations in between our heifer classes and our bulls.
And our judge with his comments on split number 3 in our senior calf division here.
Really nice couple of heifers to start off the class here. For me, this is just kind of a type and kind thing. I love the length of body of this first place heifer versus the second heifer. It's just looks like she's got an extra rib in her in comparison. I mean, that's just type and kind between two very good heifers. Maybe a touch cleaner in her underline, just well balanced. She's just my type of heifer, a really nice heifer. I love her at the ground. She's got a really nice big foot on her, gets her on the ring well. The heifer in second, she's the big barrel cow. She's the one that there's never going to be a day you go out to look at her and she's not got a big old belly on her and full and things like that. I like her down through a quarter and things like that. I guess just, again, type and kind on a couple of really good heifers here. Heifer in third, I love the length of body in her too. You get in behind her, she's got lots of top and middle in her and things like that. Lots of, value in that top line and ribs and spring of rib. I'd maybe just soften her up a little bit to get her higher in the class today. Heifer in fourth, really nice heifer. You appreciate the depth of body, the depth of quarter, really nice in her front third and stuff. She's just not having her day getting around the ring here today to place any higher in the class.
And your class winner, and coming back to our championship senior drive here of a split number 3 is entry number 427, Ramlicious 4L, shown exhibited by R&G McDonald Livestock of Sydney, Manitoba. And following her back in will be entry number 428, a Southland Divine 8L, shown and exhibited by Southland Cattle of Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. In third place in this class is entry number 425, shown and exhibited by R&G McDonald Livestock of Sydney, Manitoba. And rounding out this class is entry number 426, shown and exhibited by Pleasant Dawn Chalets of Oak Lake, Manitoba. We'll now be returning in. Those top two heifers will be returning in to our senior calf division champion here. Coming back from split number 1 will be entry number 417, HTA Gillette, shown and exhibited by HTA Chalets of Rivers, Manitoba, followed in by entry number 418, NOF Lux 115L, shown and exhibited by North of 50 Chalets of McCreary, Manitoba. Coming to us from split number 2 in our heifer calf senior division here will be entry number 423, shown JMB London 305L, shown and exhibited by JMB Chalets of Brookdale, Manitoba. And following her in second place out of split number 2 is entry number 422, JMB Layton 304L, shown and exhibited by JMB Chalets of Brookdale, Manitoba. And please add on to their additional owner of is Hannah Swingler of Alberta. Coming back in out of split number 3 again and staying in the ring here is entry number 427, Ram 4L, shown and exhibited by R&G McDonald Livestock of Sydney, Manitoba. And second place out of split number 3 is entry number 428, Southland Divine 8L, shown and exhibited by Southland Cattle Co. of Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. This is your Senior Calf Championship Drive.
Over on the Hereford side, we'll have our judge, Chad Hollinger, give us our comments.
Well, thank you. Started this class here with a heifer. You really have to admire how long-bodied this female is. Exceptionally long-made female. I think you get behind this female, there's lots of thickness. I think a female that's going to just be a tremendous cow as she matures. Followed in closely in second here, you really have to admire this heifer. She's up-headed, she's attractive. Maybe just slopes a little bit and hooks to pins to compete with the heifer above her. But I think one that's really going to be an impressive cow on down the road. The next female in class, the largest frame female. I think a female, you get behind her, she's got lots of top, she's got lots of width, maybe just a frame size big for me here today to fit in with the two heifers above her, but I think one that you really have to admire how angular she is, and a female that gets out and moves really well, really a good heifer in third place. The female rounding out the class, a more moderate type of female, a female that maybe just gives up a little depth of flank to the females above her, but one I think you really have to admire how long she is, and one that really going to make a nice cow on down the road.
Split number 3 of our yearling heifer class was sponsored by Allen Hurst Herefords. First place in that class went to entry 540, MHPH Vicky, exhibited by Stephen Manns. In second place, we had entry 539, RSF Cupcake, exhibited by Rashod Stock Farms. In third, entry 541, Elm Lodge Kiki 16K, exhibited by JRP Herefords. And in fourth, we had entry 542, JRP Sapphire 713K, exhibited by JRP Herefords. Next into the ring, we have our yearling heifer class, split number 4. First in the ring was entry 543, Kirby Lone Pine Sybil, exhibited by Prairie Lane Acres. Next, entry 544, TEEG Ferrari 217K, exhibited by Tegan Hindman. Entry 545, RSF Ginger, exhibited by Rashod Stock Farms. Entry 546, MHPH Karen, exhibited by Moorhaven Farms. And entry 547, RSF Pixie 6K, exhibited by Rashod Stock Farms.
And our judge over in the Charolais Arena here with his comments on the senior calf champion.
Again, another nice set of heifer calves here. I think all females that are going to go on to, be nice bred heifers and ultimately productive cows. That's kind of what we're looking for and stuff. And all these heifers certainly deserve to be out here. And as there's lots of good heifers already back in the barn, unfortunately, that's just the way it goes in these deals. And at the end of the day, it's my choice to go and pick the ones that I see as fit today. And like I say, there's not a bad one in the ring, and there hasn't been a bad one come through the barn today. But I'm going to go out and choose the 2 that I like.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 National Charolais Senior Calf Champion comes to us out of split number 2. Be an entry number 423, JMB London 305L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charolais of Brookdale, Manitoba. And your reserve champion coming out of that same split, split number 2, is entry number 422, JMB Layton 304L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charolais of Brookdale, Manitoba. As well, additional owner on that is Hannah Swangler? Hannah Swangler from Alberta.
She sold in the sale last night, or? Good.
We're going to be moving in the Charolais side of things here in the Class 205, split number 1. These are going to be heifers born between the classes January the 1st, 2022 and December 31st of 2022. These heifers, of course, will be born between March the 6th and January 24th. So widespread of birth dates here as we go along. We will have six entries that will be coming into this class here. Again, I would like to recognize our sponsors of our senior calf champion there. Our championship banner was donated in part by Right Livestock, and our reserve champion banner was sponsored by Crocus Valley Farms as well. Looks like they're ready to go on split number 1 in our class 205 and a heifer born between January 1st of 2022 and December 31st of 2022. Leading off this class is entry number 429, LEGL, Miss Patriot 29K. Shown and exhibited by Big Sky Cattle Company of Corset, Alberta. Followed in by entry number 431, JWX Cassidy 935K, shown and exhibited by Rogan Bush Charles of Holbright, Saskatchewan. Following that in is entry number 432, KCH Sugar and Spice 228K, shown and exhibited by KCH Cattle Co. of Rapid City, Manitoba. Following her in is going to be entry number 433, Southland Hallow 25K, shown and exhibited by Southland Cattle Co. of Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. Following them in is going to be entry number 434, JWX Knockout 5230K, shown and exhibited by Rogan Bush Charles of Holbright, Saskatchewan. And rounding out this class here is entry number 435, Pleasant Dawn Charm 143K, shown and exhibited by Pleasant Dawn Charles of Oak Lake, Manitoba, and owned now by Big Sky Cattle Company of Corset, Alberta. This is your split number 1 of our yearling heifers.
We'll have our judges' comments over on the Hereford side.
Well, thank you. I started this class here with a really powerful individual. You really have to admire this female for how stout made she is. Female, it's just a truck. I mean, this female, there's a ton of mass and middle in this female. She's super stout. A female that's, with that all being said, yet still attractive, and a female that gets out and moves really well. A female that's carrying enough condition for me here today, but I think one that comes to the top in this class. Female in second place, a fresher made female. I think a female that maybe just gives up some overall mass to the heifer above her, but a female that gets out and moves really well. I think a female that maybe just like to tidy her up in that chest floor a little bit to compete with the heifer above her. Female in third place, again, a really attractive made female. A female is just carrying a lot of condition for me here today, maybe just carrying it up in that front end a little bit different than the females above her, but I think one that's going to be a really powerful cow on down the road. The next female in class, you really have to admire this female as well. She's fresh in her design. Maybe a female just gives up a little overall squareness of hip to the females above her. Maybe just like to free her up in her movement, but I think one that's got a lot of good attributes in her as well. She's long-fronted and long-bodied, one that's going to make a nice cow. A female rounding out the class, really the largest frame female in the class. I think one that she's really attractive. I think a female, she's up-headed. Maybe just for me today, just the frame size is where I'd like to just bring her down a notch, but one that gets out and really free-moving. I think a good female to round out the class.
Our yearling heifer class, split number 4, was sponsored by Rockin' H. Herefords. In first place, we had entry 546, MHPH Karen, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. In second place, we had entry 544, TEEG Ferrari, exhibited by Tegan Heineman. In third, we had entry 543, Kirby Lone Pine Sybil, exhibited by Prairie Lane Acres. In fourth, entry 547, RSF Pixie, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms. And in fifth, we had entry 545, RSF Ginger 9K, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farm. Now in the ring, we have our champion junior female class. Entering the ring from split number 1 was entry 530, Haraldson's Temptress 24E, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. Entry 528, GRH 15H Mystique, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms. Coming out of split number 2, we had entry 536, RSK SCK Lady Church, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Anita Doctor and Jeff Lees. We had entry 537, XLP Jazzy 61K, exhibited by Lone Pine Cattle Services. Coming out of split number 3, we had entry 540, MHPH Vicky, exhibited by Stephen Manns. And entry 539, RSF Cupcake, 18K, exhibited by Richaud Stock Farms. And coming out of split 4, we had entry 546 MHPH Karen 121K, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm, and entry 544 TEEG Ferrari 217K, exhibited by Tegan Heineman. That is your champion junior female class. We will have comments from our judge, Chad Hollinger, on our champion yearling heifer class.
Well, a really exceptional set of females here in our yearling division. I think all 8 of these individuals, I think, are females that these exhibitors really need to be proud of. I think these females are the type and kind that I would like to take home and raise for myself. Females that are attractive yet functional. Females with lots of middle and lots of power in them. I think females that are really got a lot of value in them in today's world. I think these exhibitors, as well as a lot that went back to the barn, I think it's been an excellent show so far, and I think be really proud of the cattle you've presented. With that, I'll go select my champion and my reserve in the division.
The 2023 Western National Hereford Show champion yearling heifer is sponsored by Jackson Creek Polled Herefords, and that goes to entry 530 Haroldson's Temptress 100K, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. And our reserve champion yearling heifer is sponsored by Guilford Hereford Ranch, and that is awarded to entry 528 GRH Mystique, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms. Now entering the ring, our female class, and class number 409, born after January 1st, 2021, with a 2023 calf at foot. Entry 548, Blair Athol Sassy, exhibited by Blair Athol. owned with Anita Doctor. Entry 549 ANL Maple 60J, exhibited by ANL Pulled Herefords. Owned by Corey Lishka, Haroldson's Herefords, and Levi Remke. And entry 550 ABHF Exceed 113J, exhibited by Oriana Hindman.
I'll turn your attention back over into the Charlotte Arena here with our judges' comments from split number 1 on his yearling heifers.
Well, this is quite a way to start off the bred heifers. The heifer at the start of the class, she just kind of puts it all together for me. She's got a lot of middle to her with still being soft enough in that flank. I like her hip and her quarter. She's really well balanced. She's good on the move. A heifer that just, really catches your eye kind of when she comes in, and she doesn't, never loses it. The tan heifer in second here, she's a heifer that, she's big, she's powerful. There's no doubt about that. There's a lot of performance and things like that. When you get looking at her from the side, she almost looks a bit flat, but when you get at her from other angles and stuff like that, she is, she does have a lot of top and things like that. A lot of top and power. I think she just maybe doesn't quite possess the natural muscling of the heifer above her today. Heifer in third, she's probably the most expressive in her muscle and shape, and she comes in and she just moves. She's just so smooth on the move and things like that. With that muscle, she maybe just gets a little bit bold in her shoulder and things like that for today, and maybe just change her udder just a tiny bit, but that's being pretty picky of a good heifer. Heifer in fourth, for me, she's extremely cool fronted, but with that, she's maybe just a little extreme in terms of how high she comes out of her shoulder. I changed some things with her pigment and things like that, but there's no doubt about it, she's a show heifer. Heifer in fourth, it's tough for these young heifers when they come in. They're young anyways, and they're probably not bred as far along as some of these earlier heifers and things like that, so it gives us some of the softness. A really nice, honest heifer. There's a lot of things to like about her. Doesn't really do anything wrong, just unfortunately with the circumstances today, she just gets a little outpowered. Heifer in fourth, again, a really nice heifer. You appreciate a lot of the things about her, the depthness, the smoothness of her. She's just not quite getting around as good. She doesn't like the cement in here, I guess, for to be any higher today.
Thank you, Judge. And split number 1, your champion here is entry number 434. Please make sure that is 434 is your class winner here. JWX Knockout 5230K, shown and exhibited by Wilgenbush Charolais of Holbright, Saskatchewan. And in second place is entry number 432, KCH Sugar and Spice 228K, shown and exhibited by KCH Calico of Rapid City, Manitoba. In third place is entry number 431, shown and exhibited by Wilgenbush Charolais. In fourth place is entry number 433, shown and exhibited by Southland Cattle Co. And in fifth place is entry number 429, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Cattle Company. And rounding out that class is entry number 435, shown and exhibited by Pleasant Dawn Charolais. We're going to move ourselves into split number 2 into a yearling division of the National Charolais Show here. And leading off this class here is entry number 436, HC Zalema 279K, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charolais of Roblin, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 437, Ram Kennedy 42K, shown and exhibited by RNG McDonald Livestock of Sydney, Manitoba, and owned by Wrangler Charolais of Westlock, Alberta. Following her in is going to be entry number 438, C2 Cora 9K, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais of La Riviere, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 439, Rosso Blackburn Lily 200K, shown and exhibited by Rosso Charolais of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Following her in is entry number 440, SOS Kardashian Pulled 798K, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, with a co-owner of Pinnacle View Livestock. And rounding out this class is entry number 441, Lakeview. Shown and exhibited by Big Sky Cattle Company of Corsett, Alberta. Consort, Alberta, sorry. This will be split number 2 in your National Charolais Show.
What is that name?
Over on the Hereford side, just a quick note about this class. We only have one split of 2-year-old females, so the winner of this class will be awarded our champion. Now we have Judge Chad Hollinger for his comments.
An exceptional set of females here in our pairs. I think I started the class here with a female pair that I think really complement each other. I think this cow has just done a whale of a job on this heifer calf. I think you can see a spitting image coming to you in that calf. You really have to admire that cow. She's big topped, really nice uddered, really attractive through that front end. Cow's got a big foot under her. I think this is a really good individual here to start off this class. Really followed in closely in second by this pair. I think this pair, you really have to admire the udder in this cow. Really nice teat size. Maybe it just doesn't have the top and the inner as the female above her, I think. But two really strong calves on these females. I think really a close set of females that these exhibitors really need to be proud of to start off this class. The female next in class in third, I think you really have to admire the length in this cow. I think if you're looking to add some length in your calves, this would be a bull calf you'd want to mark down and have a look at come spring. I think this cow, really nice uddered, really free in her movement. I think really attractive up through that front end. Just a really solid group of pairs to start off this class.
Our 2023 Western National Hereford Show champion 2-year-old female was awarded to entry 549 ANL Maple, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords. That was sponsored by Rashode Stock Farms. And our reserve champion 2-year-old female was sponsored by Rockin' H Herefords, and it was awarded to entry 548 Blair Athol Sassy 145J, exhibited by Blair Athol. Next in the ring, we have our senior female champion class. This is a female born on or before January 1st, 2021 with a 2023 calf at foot. We have entry 551 Haroldson's Robin 44H, exhibited by Haroldson's Polled Herefords. And entry 552 Twin View Deidre 2F, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Over on the Hereford side, we'll have our judges' comments.
Well, here in the mature cow class, two individuals, two pairs, I should say, that you should be really, really proud of. Look at the bull calves in front of these cows. Just tremendous to see the production in these females. Started the class with the female first in class here. We just left them stand the way they were. I think the most complete made female with her calf outside. I think the cow, you really, really have to admire how tidy she is in that udder. Really a complete made. She's attractive. I think a female with enough top and middle in her, bull calf in front of a real stout made, attractive individual, sound made, calf that gets around really well, one that's really going to be really interesting come spring bull sale season, one that you need to keep an eye on. Pair in second place, you really have to admire this pair. The cow, she's got a lot of stretch in her, doing a whale of a job on that bull calf in front of her. That's a really long made, really stout individual. He's good looking, good at the ground. For me today, maybe just a pair. If I was to change her, just tidy her up in that udder. But you really have to admire the job she's doing, and a bull that certainly one to watch as time goes on. Really a strong set of mature females to start this division.
Our champion senior female was sponsored by Mans Herefords. That goes to entry number 551, Haroldson's Robin 44H, exhibited by Haroldson's Pulled Herefords. Our reserve senior champion female was sponsored by Flyer Cattle Company, and that goes to entry 552, Twin View Deidre, exhibited by Twin View Pulled Herefords.
Back over into the South Arena here into our National Charolais show, our judges' comments on split number 2 of his yearling heifers.
A really nice, solid set of heifers here. This heifer that I'm going to start the class off, she's a head turner. As soon as she comes in the ring, she's on the move. She catches your eye, and she kind of keeps it the whole time through. She's almost as fancy as that pink shirt and tie, but a really nice heifer that's extremely unique in some of her pieces in terms of her look and her makeup, and kind of, doesn't do anything wrong as you keep looking at her to take her out of that spot. There is some things I'd change about her. I'd make her solid pigment and things like that, but she's just so unique in some of the things in terms of her makeup and stuff like that that she comes to the top of the class. The heifer in second, she doesn't do anything wrong, and actually the more you look at her, the more you like her. She's a cow. You can have a whole herd of cows like this, and they'll do you absolutely no wrong. She maybe just gets beat with, like I said, some of the unique pieces that the heifer in first has. Heifer in third, I really like her from behind, down into that twist and stifle. She's really full and carries that depth of quarter down through there. I'd maybe just change her tail head set as she's standing there and things like that, just to try to change her and level out in that back third. But again, a heifer that's got a lot of nice natural muscle expression and going to go on to be a good cow. Heifer in four, she's a real honest heifer. I'd maybe just soften her up a little bit. She's a big performance heifer, got some frame and things like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'd just maybe like to soften her up a little bit in terms of her makeup, and with time and getting further along in calving and feed and things like that, that can change too. The next heifer in line, she may be just having, not liking the cement again too. She's getting a little touch short on the move or whatever, and I don't know if conditions may be a part of that too, but obviously a really easy doing, easy fleshing cow that's going to go on to, again, never have a skinny day in her life. Heifer at the bottom of the class, again, just kind of gets beat by a lot of good cattle. I love the length of body. As she gets further along in calf too and stuff, she'll settle down and fill in and things like that, and could potentially place higher in the class. But a nice set of heifers.
Thank you, Judge. And your class winner here in split number 2 in your yearling heifers is entry number 438, C2 Cora 9K, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais of La Riviere, Manitoba. Our second place heifer in split number 2 is entry number 436, HC Zalema 279K, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charolais of Roblin, Manitoba. In third place is entry number 439, shown and exhibited by Rosso Charolais of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. And fourth place is entry number 437, shown and exhibited by R&G McDonald Livestock of Sydney, Manitoba. And in fifth place is entry number 440, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. And in sixth place is entry number 441, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Cattle Company. We'll now be moving into split number 3, our third and final split of our yearling heifers here. Heifers are going to age range from January the 12th to January the 2nd here. We should have 5 entries coming into the ring. Entry number leading off this class is entry number 442, C2 Courtney 9K, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais at La Riviere, Manitoba. Following her into the ring is entry number 443, HTA Delight 228K, shown and exhibited by HTA Charolais of Rivers, Manitoba. Following her in is entry number 444, Stepler Miss 45K, shown and exhibited by Stepler Farms of Miami, Manitoba. Also would like to add into there, additional owner now is Downhill Simmentals of Minnedosa, Manitoba. As well on our entry number 443 will be Call Charolais and Chachi Charolais of Devlin, Ontario. And I missed the additional owner there on 442 as well, Blashy Ranch Limited of Edmond, Saskatchewan. Our last 2 entries into the ring here are entry number 445, SOS Heartstring Pulled 393K, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, with additional owner KFC Farms. And rounding out this class is entry number 446, DRD Outback Katie 765K, shown and exhibited by Hidden Lake Stock Farms of Carberry, Manitoba. This is your third and final split of your yearling heifers in your National Charolais Show.
Over in the Hereford side, we have our Grand Champion female class. Starting it off, our champion junior heifer calf was entry number 502, ANL ACDT Jada, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords. Our reserve was entry 501, Haroldson's Jessica, 75L, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. Our champion senior heifer calf went to entry 510, MAR Layla, 19L, exhibited by AM Ranching. And our reserve was entry 517, Brooks Kate, 3L, exhibited by Brooks Farms, owned with ANL Calvin and Danny Fornwald. Our champion junior female was entry number 530, Haroldson's Temptress 100K, exhibited by Moorhaven Farm. And our reserve was entry 528, GRH Mystique, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms. Our champion 2-year-old female was entry 549, ANL Maple 60J, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords, owned with Corey Lishka, Haroldson's Herefords, and Levi Remke. And our reserve was entry 548, Blair Athol Sassy 145J, exhibited by Blair Athol, owned with Anita Doctor. And our champion senior female was entry 551, Haroldson's Robin 44H, Haroldson's Polled Herefords. And our reserve was entry 552, Twin View Deidre, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. That is your Grand Champion female class. We'll have comments from Judge Chad Hollinger.
Well, thank you. I think we all need to put our hands together for this, the group of females and the exhibitors out in the ring here. What a tremendous set of cattle we've seen here thus far today. I think all these exhibitors really need to be proud. This is an outstanding set of females. I think each and every one of these females I would love to take home and turn into a cow at my place. I think right from our junior heifer calves right in through our mature pairs. I think you can see the type and kind that I like, and doesn't have to be right today, but this is a type. It doesn't have to be right. Everyone can pick them different. These are the kind of cattle I like, and I commented on each individual in class, and I hoped I explained them to the best of my ability. With that, I'm going to go out and select you a grand and a reserve champion female.
Our grand champion female is awarded to entry number 551, Haraldson's Robin 44H, exhibited by Haraldson's Polled Herefords. The grand champion female is sponsored by Roselawn Polled Herefords and Lawview Polled Herefords. And our reserve was entry 549, ANL Maple 60J, exhibited by ANL Polled Herefords, owned with Corey Lishka, Haraldson Herefords, and Levi Remke. We will have a presentation in between our females and our bulls. And we will also take a brief break.
And our judge with his comments here on his third split of yearling heifers.
A really strong set of heifers that the people that have brought them out or now own them if they're in the sale last night or anything should certainly be proud of. Heifer that comes to the top of the class, I think she just puts it all together for me in terms of her muscle, her capacity, and also having that show look. She gets around the ring good. She's good at the dirt. Just a really complete heifer that's got the look, got the power, and comes to the top of the class. This heifer here in second, she patterns really similar. Get down to some kind of nitpicky things, that I would change. Obviously, she gets out and moves good and stuff as she was for this young heifer. I'd maybe just change the way her udder is setting up a little bit in comparison to the heifer, but that's getting really nitpicky on a good set of heifers here. Heifer in third, she's really nice. She's deep-bodied. She's got a big hip. She's maybe just not quite got the base and foundation that the heifers in front of her have. She's really nice and refined in her bone and things like that. I'd maybe just like to see her a bit touch bigger boned for as much mass and power she has. Heifer in fourth, again, getting pretty nitpicky on a good heifer to have her that far down in the class. I'd maybe just change the way her udder is and just different things. But again, this is getting really nitpicky on a really good competitive set of heifers. Heifer in the bottom of the class there's no doubt she's going to milk hard. I just, a little concerned about longevity with that as early as it is in the year, but certainly a heifer that's going to milk hard and go on and be a big, powerful cow.
Thank you, Judge. And your comments on split number 3. And your class winner here is entry number 445 SOS Heartstring Pulled 393K, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta. And additional owner there is KFC Farms. In second place in this split is entry number 444 Steppler Miss 45K, shown and exhibited by Steppler Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba, and owned by Downhill Semitals of Minnedosa, Manitoba. In third place is entry number 442, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais, La Riviere, Manitoba. In fourth place is entry number 446, shown and exhibited by Hidden Lake Stock Farms of Carberry, Manitoba, and rounding out that class is entry number 443, shown and exhibited by HTA Charolais of Rivers, Manitoba. We're going to move ourselves into the championship junior female class here. Coming back from split number 1 out of our yearling bred heifers is entry number 434, JWX Knockout 5230K, shown and exhibited by Wilgenbush Charolais of Albright, Saskatchewan. In second place out of split number 1 is entry number 432, KCH Sugar and Spice 228K, shown and exhibited by KCH Cattle Co. of Rapid City, Manitoba. Our class winner of split number 2 is entry number 438, C2 Cora 9K, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais of La Riviere, Manitoba. And our second place heifer in split number 2 is entry number 436, HC Zalema 279K, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charolais of Roblin, Manitoba. And the two heifers that stayed in the ring here out of split number 3 is entry number 445, SOS Heartstring Pulled 393K, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, and owned with KFC Farms. And our second place and third, rounding out our championship drive here is entry number 444, Steppler Miss 45K, exhibited by Steppler Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba, and owned by Downhill Semitals of Minnedosa, Manitoba. This is your champion junior female drive. And of course, their sponsors for our banners here, champion sponsor will be sponsored in part by R&G McDonald Livestock Farms is going to be sponsor of our championship banner, and our reserve champion banner is sponsored by Steppler Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba. Thank you to our great sponsors here. All of our sponsors are listed on the inside cover of your show program there. Please, if you see them along the way, thank them for their great sponsorship.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Michael Latimer with the Canadian Hereford Association, and today we have a couple of awards that we want to present to some of our special members in recognition of the efforts that they've gave for quite a while in the Hereford industry. The first award is the Honor Roll. For the Canadian Hereford Association, the Honor Roll is the highest award that we bestow on any of our members. And today we're fortunate to have Ray and Stephanie Kopichuk from RSK Farms. And so on behalf of the Canadian Hereford Association, we're inducting Ray and Stephanie Kopichuk into the CHA Honor Roll. Both Ray and Stephanie came from Mixed Farming Incorporated Hereford, Angus, and Shorthorn cattle. After moving to their present farm site in 1984, they purchased their first Hereford cattle in 1993. Together, they have 3 children, Andrew, Stephen, Stephen, my apologies, Stephen, and Sarah, along with 4 grandchildren, Mackenzie, Madeline, Haley, and Reed. Henley. I'll get this right here by the end. My apologies again. Their program, RSK Farms, has been very successful in the show ring at events like Agribition, here at Manitoba AgX, where they've won Premier Breeder and Exhibitor, as well as Champion Bull and Female on multiple occasions. RSK genetics can be found internationally in Australia, New Zealand, the UK, Ireland, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, and the United States. Congratulations on your induction into the Canadian Hereford Association Honor Roll.
And our judge with his comments on our champion junior female class.
Yeah, again, sound like a broken record, but a really, really good set of females that, you know, everyone that's brought them out should be proud of, and great females are going to go on and do great things in the breed.
And your 2023 junior champion female coming out of split number 3 is none other than entering 445 SOS Heartstring Pulled 393K, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, as well owned with KFC Farms. And your reserve champion comes to us from the same split, entry number 444, Steppler Miss 45K, shown and exhibited by Steppler Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba, and owned by Downhill Simmentals of Minnedosa, Manitoba. That is your 2023 National Charolais Junior Championship class. We will be moving ourselves into class number 208. This will be a female that is born between January the 1st of 2021 and December 31st of 2021 with natural 2023 calf at side. We're going to have 2 entries into this, but I do believe that we do have another presentation to go over in the Hereford Arena there, and I'll turn the microphone over to Albert.
Thank you. We have another presentation here. As Michael had mentioned earlier, is one of the highest honors that we present in the Hereford Association. I was the Canadian director there last year, and unfortunately we weren't able to present this last year to Don and Diane Gelf. I'd like to call them up, and I see I got some family with them, so nice to have that up here. Come on, you guys. So I'll read a little bit here about Don, and I'll give you a few things after. Don is a 3rd-generation Hereford breeder. First Herefords were purchased in 1924 by his dad. Don purchased his first purebreds in 1965 at the P.J. McDonald sale. Don and Diane returned to the farm in 1974. In 1976, Don and his brother Dave here split the Hereford herd up and each established their own herds. Don and Diane have dedicated extensive time to learning about grazing and the ranch management. Both are heavily involved in the local ag community. Don spent 9 years on the Manitoba Beef Producer Board, with 4 being as president. Director of the Manitoba Beef and Forage Initiatives for 3 years. He also sat on the Canadian Hereford Association Board of Directors from 97 to 99. Diane was 4-H leader for over 10 years. They dispersed the Hereford herd in 2016, but now we're still calving out about 125 polled Hereford cows, right? Okay. Marketed cattle to the U.S., China, Russia, Ukraine, and Kazakhstan. Earned Premier Breeder and Exhibitor at Manitoba AgEx in 2005. Over the years, they have been Premier Breeder from Manitoba Agriculture. And what year would that have been? You probably won't remember that. That's a while back, yeah. They were Canadian Outstanding Young Farmers also, and they've also won the Environmental Stewardship Award from the Manitoba Beef Producers. I'll give you a couple of things. You probably didn't know that Don has a twin sister, Diane. I don't know if you knew that or not. Back in the early days, Don's dad, Dave and Don's dad, sponsored my dad to come to Canada. My dad had about $9 in his pocket when he came and didn't know a word of English. So Don and his twin sister Diane teach my dad English out of the Eaton's catalog. So I got a lot of thankful to this family here. So it gives me great honor to present this to Don and Diane, and I think I did this to Dave a little while back. So I appreciate you guys. Congratulations. Hi there. How are you doing? Great. Only $5? Okay.
Well, congratulations over in the Hereford Arena there. We are going to move ourselves back over into the Charolais ring here. We've moved ourselves into class number 208. This is our 2-year-old class here as well. We have 2 entries in this class. Entry number 447, Beck's Dancer 60J with Beck's Dancer 54. With Beck's Dancer 2L at foot, and is shown and exhibited by Beck Farms of Lang, Saskatchewan. And entry number 448, SOS PJP Beyond Words 21J, with progeny at side is SOX Luxury Pulled 60L, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta. Our co-owner on the caliber is Pederosa Exports and Rancho ADE, and our additional owner now is actually the calf is now owned, I do believe, by Wrangler Charolais. This is your class 208, your 2-year-old females. These 2 females in the Charolais Arena here will be competing for our champion senior female here. First out of this class will be crowned our champion senior female, and of course our second place out of this class will be our reserve champion female. These banners are sponsored in part by Sunshine Oak, is our championship sponsor there, and our reserve champion is Hard Rock Livestock. And our judge with his comments here on our class of 2-year-old females.
Well, there's no doubt showing any cattle, it takes a lot of time and money and investment, things like that, but I don't think there's anything harder than bringing out these 2-year-old females, from getting them bred early and making sure they're calved out easy enough to being able to raise a calf like these 2, to still be milking when lots of cows at home and the herd are already dry and things like that. So I really commend these breeders on, doing that and putting in the work to bring these out. I'm going to leave them as they stand. I think there's a lot of good in all 4 of these females. The pair at the front, I would have liked to see the calf moving a little freer. I think a lot of that's just nose moms behind it and things like that, and that's what I'm going to go with anyways, is, there's things that we like about both. In these 2-year-olds, I try to weight the cow more. She's going to go on to have a whole lot more, and, what she is at this point is what she's going to be and, needs to be going forward and stuff. This cow in first, I would like to scale her a little bit. If you could just go on the computer screen and just stretch her out a little bit. But in terms of how she's made, how she's put together, how attractive she is, the udder, everything, I think she's just a really, really well put together cow that kind of does everything right, not going to have a bad day in her life, and off to a good start with this calf here. Pair in second, an extremely good pair. I mean, she's milking hard. She's going to go on and raise big calves, as she obviously is already. The calf's really stylish and eye-appealing and got lots of depth of body. I'd maybe just change the front third on that cow a tiny bit, just make her a little more attractive compared to the first cow. But, again, we're getting really picky on, a couple of really good pairs here that, another day they could be flipped and have obviously done a good job and going to continue to do a great job within the breed.
Well, it's the right size little box.
Ladies and gentlemen, your class winner of 208, and is also going to be your senior champion female of the 2023 National Charolais Show here, is entry number 447, Beck's Dancer 60J, with Beck's Dancer 2L at side, shown and exhibited by Beck Farms of Lang, Saskatchewan. And your second place in this class and your reserve champion senior female here is entry number 448, SOS PJP Beyond Words 21J, with SOS Luxury Pulled 60L at side, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be gearing up here now for your championship female drive, and we will be momentarily right around the corner with our 2023 champion national Charolais female.
Manitoba. They registered their first hay females in 1973. The Wilsons have sold females throughout Manitoba and have participated in many Southeast Zone sales and the red carpet sale in Saskatoon. Bev and Morley have sold to many commercial producers and have built wonderful relationships with repeat customers. They have competed at EggX, and their daughter Paula competed at Bonanza in 1988 and 1994 as a member of the Canadian Junior Hereford Association. Packages of their females also traveled to Kazakhstan and Russia, and bulls have been sold locally and into North Dakota. Bev and Morley were especially pleased when they retired, as the majority of their females were purchased by Kevin Dorrance of Owota, Saskatchewan, making a full circle moment as their cows returned to where their original journey with Herefords began. They are proud to have been a part of the Canadian Hereford Association for 50 years and cherish the friendships they have made within the Canadian Hereford family. Please congratulate Morley and Bev.
Ladies and gentlemen, back into our Charolais show here. It is our national champion female drive, and we're welcoming into the ring here as they're already all set up. From out of our junior calf champion here is entry number 413, HC Zalema 372L, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charolais of Roblin, Manitoba. Your reserve junior calf champion here is entry number 415, HC Zalema 355L, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charolais of Roblin, Manitoba. Your senior calf champion comes to us out of split number 2. Entry number 423, JMB London 305L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charolais of Brookdale, Manitoba. And your reserve champion also comes to us from split number 2, and your senior calf reserve champion is entry number 422, JMB Layton 304L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charolais, with the owner of Hannah Switzer of Alberta. And into our junior female champion. will be entry coming through us from split number 3 will be entry number 445 SOS Heartstring pulled 393K, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, with the co-owner of KFC Farms. And your reserve champion junior female is entry number 444 Steppler Miss 45K, shown and exhibited by Steppler Farms Limited of Miami, Manitoba, and owned by Downhill Simmentals of Minnedosa, Manitoba. And our senior champion female, coming to us from our 2-year-old division, is entry number 447, Bex Dancer 60J, with Bex Dancer 2L at side, shown and exhibited by Beck Farms of Lang, Saskatchewan. And rounding out our championship drive here is entry number 448, SOS PJP Beyond Words 21J, with SOX Luxury pulled 60L at side, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta. This is your 2023 National Charolais Female Championship Drive. These banners are on our championship banner here today, where our sponsor is T-Bar-C Cattle Co., and your reserve champion banner is going to be sponsored in part by Hunter Charolais.
Now in the ring on the Hereford side, we have our junior bull calf, split number 1. This is class number 417. Bull calves born on or after March 1st, 2023. We have entry number 553, Red Fox, Ghost Town, 352L, exhibited by Oriana Heinman. Entry number 554, Blair Athol, Rancher, 134L, exhibited by Blair Athol. And entry number 555, Teague, Ricky Bobby, 335L, exhibited by Tegan Heinman.
Ladies and gentlemen, your judges' comments on his championship female class.
Well, judging's kind of a funny thing, because basically as soon as you agree to do it, you end up being a hypocrite, like as if all mine at home are just perfect, which of course they are, right? I mean, they got to be, and that's a lie. I mean, you can go through our herd, you can find big ones, you can find small ones, you can find good ones, bad, whatever sort of thing. So I don't want to, I'm one man, this is how I seen them today. Don't let anything I've said or placed change your programs at home. You guys know what works for you. I've met way more judges I've disagreed with while I'm showing than agreed with, so I know how it goes, and I don't blame you. You've brought cattle that you're proud of and things like that, and I mean, there hasn't been a bad one through the ring today, and you guys should be proud. Or if you're new owners, or if some of these heifers are still for sale this fall and things like that, don't be afraid to go buy one. Like I say, there hasn't been a bad one. It's been an extremely good show. I mean, I've been trying to find the ones with the most good in them that I like, and I mean, there is a lot of great heifers out in this ring here that are going to do tremendous things for this breed and the beef industry as a whole, as is there's a whole bunch still in the back of the barn already. With that, I'll go out and select my champion followed by reserve, and congratulations to all the exhibitors of these great females.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 National Charolais Show Grand Champion female is none other than 447 Bex Dancer 60J, with Bex Dancer 2L at side, shown and exhibited by Beck Farms of Lang, Saskatchewan. And your reserve champion, coming to us out of the junior division here is entry number 445 SOS Heartstring Pulled 393K, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, with owner KFC Farms. Ladies and gentlemen, I think at this point in time here, we are going to take a 10-minute break in the Charlotte Arena here. We are going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll get some pictures taken of our champions. And when our judge returns, we will be underway going into split number 1 of our junior bull calf division here.
Over on the Hereford side, we're going to have comments from our judge.
Well, not a huge class in numbers here, but the quality in this class is really deep in this junior bull calf class. Right from top to bottom in this class, you really have to admire the herd bull presence in these calves. I started the class with a calf I feel comes to the top. I think this calf is really long made. He's soft made. I think there's a lot of grow in this calf. I think if you want to add some pounds and some structural correctness to a set of calves, I think here's one that's going to get it done. A calf with some testicle under him, one that's got a little bit of herd bull character already. I think one that wins this class. The calf in second place you really have to admire as well. He's really soft in that middle, maybe just not quite as stout as the calf in first place, but I think an individual that really gives you a nice look from the side, and one that's going to be interesting as he matures and grows here into spring sale season. Unfair advantage to the young calf rounded out the class. This is a May calf, but I think this is a really exceptional individual. I think this calf's got a lot to offer. A calf of that age with that much character, and just look at the length of body and the depth of rib and the muscle expression this calf has. Just in a really tough class of older calves here, but I think one that this exhibitor needs to be really, really proud of, and I think one calf that's going to find some friends on down the road. So congratulations, exhibitors.
First place in our junior bull calf class, split number 1, goes to entry 554, Blair Athol, Rancher 134L, exhibited by Blair Athol. In second place, we've got entry 555, Teague Ricky Bobby 335L, exhibited by Tegan Heineman. And third, entry number 553, Red Fox Ghost Town 352L, exhibited by Oriana Heineman. Now entering the ring, junior bull calf, split number 2. First in the ring, we have entry 557, RSK SCK Proceed 78L, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Stephen Knutson. Entry number 558, Brooks Starter 41L, exhibited by Brooks Farms. And entry 559, PLA Ice Time 132L, exhibited by Prairie Lane Acres.
Well, another really solid set of junior bull calves here in this class. Started the class with a calf who really catches your eye when he comes in the ring. This calf's got a lot of muscle mass and dimension to him. A calf that gets around the ring really free in his movement. I think one individual that has really got a really bright future ahead of him. Tons of testicle under this calf, really a herd bull front end in him. I think this is really a good calf, a big foot. I think one that comes to the top of the class quite easily here. Calf in second place, you really admire this calf. He's really attractive made. He's got lots of spring of rib, lots of depth of body. Just maybe like to free him up on the move here today for me. But a calf you have to admire for as much testicle he's got and that herd bull look. A really nice pair of bulls to start off this class. Around with the class of the calf, you have to admire as well. A calf that's soft in his makeup, maybe just doesn't have that herd bull character that as the top two calves in class, but I think one that's going to be interesting, maybe more of a calving ease option down the road. I think three really good bulls here in this junior class.
For that junior bull calf class, it's split number 2. First place, we have entry 558, Brooks Starter 41L, exhibited by Brooks Farms. In second place, we have entry 557, RSK Proceed, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Stephen Knutson. And in third, we have entry 559, PLA Ice Time, exhibited by Prairie Lane Acres. Next into the ring, we have our 2023 Western National Hereford Show Champion Junior Bull Calf class. We will ask entry number 554, Blair Athol Rancher 134L, exhibited by Blair Athol, to return to the ring, as well as entry 555, TEEG Ricky Bobby 335L, exhibited by Tegan Hindman, and entry 558, Brooks Starter 41L, exhibited by Brooks Farms, as well as entry 557, RSK Proceed, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Stephen Knutson. Comments from our judge on this champion junior bull calf class.
Well, 4 individuals out here in this division. I think these exhibitors need to be proud of, and I think some calves that are going to turn some heads come spring and into bull sale season. I commented each individually in class, and I think there's 2 bulls out here that I really like, and I'm going to go and show you which 2 those are.
Your champion junior bull calf is sponsored by Chevalier Polled Herefords. That goes to entry number 558, Brooks 71D Starter, exhibited by Brooks Farms. Our reserve champion junior bull calf is sponsored by Butler Valley Farms. And that goes to entry 554, Blair Athol 124E Rancher, exhibited by Blair Athol. Now entering the ring, we have Class 420. This is our senior bull calf, split number 1. These are bull calves born January 1st to February 28th, 2023. First in the ring, we have entry 560, Twin View, the Cow Poke, 76L, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Entry number 561, RSK Justice, 68L, exhibited by RSK Farms. Entry 562, CJBH, Sir Earl, 5L, exhibited by Boujold Farms. And entry 563, RSK 5511, Resolute, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned by Rideau Angus Farm.
Really nice set of bull calves here in the Hereford side. Started the class with this really powerful individual. You really have to admire this calf for the muscle shape in this calf and the bone in him. Calf is really free moving. He's up-headed. He's really attractive. I think a calf that was really high quality individual. I think the calf followed closely in second here. I think a really attractive made calf. Lots of length of body. He's big top. Lots of testicle under him. Set 7 feet down square. Really a good calf in second place. Really an eye-appealing calf in third, and a calf I really like, and
maybe could have fell into the second hole as well. But I think a calf maybe just not quite as long-bodied as our second-place calf, but I think a calf with lots of character and lots of testicle on him. I think one that's going to be interesting as he grows and progresses. Calf rounded out the class. Maybe a calf you just little differences. I think a calf that you really have to admire for how long-made he is and how soggy he is. Just maybe like to change that back leg structure just a little bit on him to compete with the calves ahead of him. But I think one that's going to go out and he's going to raise quite a set of calves as well with that amount of mass and muscle in him. So congratulations.
For our senior bull calf class, split number 1, first place goes to entry 563 RSK Resolute 51L, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Rideau Angus Farm. In second place, we have entry 562 CJBH Sir Earl, exhibited by Boujold Farms. In third, entry 561 RSK Justice 68L, exhibited by RSK Farms. And in fourth, entry 560 Twin View the Cow Poke, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. If you're following along in your show book, the order for that class, as it appears, from top to bottom is 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering the ring is our senior bull calf class, split number 2. First in the ring is entry 565 Brooks Crown Royal 23L, exhibited by Brooks Farms. Entry 566 RSK SCK New Noise 42L, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Stephen Knutson. Entry number 567 Twin View OMG David 4L, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Entry number 568 Haroldson's Memphis 6L, exhibited by Haroldson's Polled Herefords. And entry 569 GRH Ridge 11L, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms.
A really tough class of senior bull calves here. I started the class with this individual. I think most complete mate individual. You really can't find a hole in this calf. He's super attractive up in that front end. He's got some character to him. He's really square hip calf. He's really soft middled calf that really moves around the ring just exceptionally well. I think an individual that just rises to the top of this class quite handily. Really have to appreciate the calf in second place. I think this calf is super long-bodied. I think a calf with the most muscle shape and expression in the class. A calf that may be a little more rugged in that front end a little bit than maybe this calf coming in third place. But I think a calf that's really going to be interesting. And if you want to add some stoutness to a set of calves, that's one that's really going to do it. A really large set of testicles under this calf for this age. I think that's a really good calf in second. A calf in third place, I think this is a good individual as well. I really like this calf. Maybe just gives up that overall muscle shape and expression to the calf in second place, but I think a calf that's got a really good look to him. I think he's really sound made. I think that's one that's going to be one to watch as well. Calf next in class. I really like this calf as well. Standing still, I think this calf's really attractive. I guess where I'd fault him the most is on the move. I think a calf, I just like to free him up in his joints a little bit, but I think a calf maybe just not his day today. Really a good calf. The calf rounding out the class, you just have to admire this calf for the true muscle and mass in him. Maybe just gets a little piecier for me here today to compete with them calves ahead, but really a solid class of bulls in the senior bull class.
For this senior bull calf class, split number 2, in first place we have entry 568 Haroldson's Memphis, exhibited by Haroldson's Polled Herefords. In second place, entry 565 Brooks Crown Royal 23L, exhibited by Brooks Farms. In third, entry 569 GRH Ridge 11L, exhibited by Green Ridge Farms. Fourth, entry 566 RSK SCK New Noise 42L, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Stephen Knutson. And entry 565 Twin View OMG David, exhibited by Twin View Polled Herefords. Next, we are moving into our senior bull calf champion class. It is not included in our in the program, so we need to add that class. This right now is our senior champion bull calf class. In the ring, we have entry 563 RSK Resolute 51L, exhibited by RSK Farms, owned with Rideau Angus Farm, as well as entry 562 CJBH Sir Earl 5L, exhibited by Brujold Farms. As well as entry 568 Haroldson's Memphis 6L, exhibited by Haroldson's Polled Herefords. And entry 565 Brooks Crown Royal 23L, exhibited by Brooks Farms. We'll have comments from our judge on the senior champion bull calf class.
What outstanding set of bull calves here in this senior division. I think these exhibitors deserve a round of applause. We got 4 individuals out here that offer a lot of different things. I think we got some cattle here, though, that have a lot of meat in them, a lot of red meat, a lot of muscle. They're sound made. I think cattle are going to go out and travel and get cows bred. I think these are really 4 high quality individuals, and I think you could go any different way in this and not be wrong. I think you be the judge here today, but I'll go with that. I'll go out and I'll select the 2 that I really like, and it'll be a champion and reserve senior bull calf.
Our grand champion senior bull calf is sponsored by Tiltoba Farms. It goes to entry 568, Haroldson's Memphis 6L, exhibited by Haroldson's Polled Herefords. And our reserve is entry 565, Brooks Crown Royal 23L, exhibited by Brooks Farms.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the National Chalet Show over in the Mazer Group Arena here on the south side. We're getting ourselves into split number 1 of our junior calf, bull calf class here. And of course, these bulls are born between January 1st of 2023 and must be a minimum of 6 months of age. And leading off in this class here is entry number 450 SOS KG Revolver Polled 366L, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, and KG Land and Cattle Company. Coming in, following him into the ring here is entry number 452 JWX Lithium 222L, shown and exhibited by Rogan Bush Chalets of Halbright, Saskatchewan. Following him in is entry number 454 Spruce Meadow Major 05L, shown and exhibited by Spruce Meadow Chalets of Erickson, Manitoba. Following him in is entry number 455 HC Lotto 3119L, shown and exhibited by Hunter Chalets of Roblin, Manitoba. And rounding out this class here is entry number 456 High Bluff Lucky Strike 43L, shown and exhibited by High Bluff Stock Farm of Inglis, Manitoba. This is split number 1 of your junior bull calves.
Now in the ring on the Hereford side, we have our yearling bull class, entry number 560 XLP Bullseye 132K, exhibited by Prairie Lane Acres, as well as entry 562 DTHF Casper, exhibited by Stephen Mans. There are only 2 entries in this class, so the winner of this class will be our champion junior bull. We'll have our judges' comments on this champion junior bull class.
Well, 2 individuals out here that offer 2 different things. I think we got a really smooth made bull up here in first. I think this you really have to admire this bull for how smooth he is up through that front end. I think a bull that really gets out and travels well. He's got a nice foot under him. I think a bull that comes to the top for me here today. Bull in second place, you really have to admire how powerful this bull is. You get behind him, he's really stout. Maybe just like to tidy him up through that front end. He's just a little bolder in his head, but a more performance type bull. Maybe just carries a little more brisket here today than the bull in first place, I think. But 2 individuals that offer 2 different things, and both good high quality bulls that I think offer the breed a lot of good things as well. So congratulations, exhibitors.
Our grand champion junior bull is sponsored by Choke Cherry Lane Herefords, is awarded to entry 570 XLP Bullseye 132K, exhibited by Prairie Lane Acres. Our reserve champion junior bull is sponsored by MDG Polled Herefords, Entry number 572, DTHF Casper 47K, exhibited by Stephen Mans. While we're waiting for our champion bull class to start, I'd just like to take an opportunity to say thank you again to Chad Hollinger for coming and judging for us, as well as Doug Troop for being our ring person, and fill-in ring person Albert Rimke for the bulls, as well as Keith Troop for helping organize in the back, Vivian Jones, Bobby Rankin for helping and getting everything behind the scenes all set up here. Everybody that helps to make these shows happen, thank you very much.
And our judge's comments here with his first split of junior bull calves.
Well, a really nice start to the bull side here. The bull that comes to the top of the class, I love his front third. He's extremely attractive in his head and front end and stuff, and he backs that up with enough power behind him. When he first walks in, you kind of wonder if he's got enough there, especially compared to a couple of the bulls below him, but I think there is, and I think as he grows and matures, he's going to become, you know, as he softens up a bit and just keeps continuing to put on mass and muscle, he's going to mature into a really, really good bull. I love him at the ground, good foot under him, and a bull that I think just comes to the top of the class and is just going to get better and better every day. This bull in second, he's really complete. Like, he's kind of in between the first and third place bull. He's got lots of muscle. He's got enough look. He's clean enough in his underline. He's maybe just, as I kind of project them forward, I guess, and in terms of what I was be looking for herd bull, just finds himself in second, but a very good bull with a lot of natural muscle and will do a lot of good. The bull in third, he's the mass power bull. You love his hip. You love how soft he is. Just with that softness, for me today, he gets a little too much navel on him. Just like to tidy up that underline a little bit, but a bull that if you're looking to put mass and pounds on, he'll do it. Same with the bull in fourth here. He's got a lot of mass and pounds. Again, maybe just tidy him up on the underline a bit and then change how he moves out on that back end, but a bull that, again, going to add a lot of mass and a lot of power. Bull in fifth, you got to appreciate the length of body. He's a good, honest bull, just kind of gets outpowered in this class today of a really good set of bulls.
Thank you, Judge. And your class winner in split number 1 in your junior calf division here is entry number 456, High Bluff Lucky Strike 43L, shown and exhibited by High Bluff Stock Farm of Inglis, Manitoba. And your second place in coming back into the championship drive is entry number 452, JWX Lithium 222L, shown and exhibited by Rogan Bush Charlets of Holbright, Saskatchewan. And our third place in this split is entry number 455, shown and exhibited by Hunter Charlets of Roblin, Manitoba. In fourth place is entry number 450, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta. And rounding out that class is entry number 454, shown and exhibited by Spruce Meadow Charlets of Erickson, Manitoba. We're now going to be moving ourselves over into split number 2 here of our junior bull calf division. We're going to have 4 entries come in for this class here. It's going to be entry number 457, Bar J Manhattan 397L, shown and exhibited by Bar J Charlets of Amaranth, Manitoba, and owned by Sundance Charlets. Following him into the ring will be entry number 458, C2 Lux 30L, shown and exhibited by C2 Charlets of La Riviere, Manitoba. Following him in is going to be entry number 459, and TWN Louisville 2L, shown and exhibited by Sunblade Charlets of Foxwarren, Manitoba. And rounding out this class here is going to be entry number 460, HTA Levy 3105L, shown and exhibited by HTA Chalets of Rivers, Manitoba.
In the ring right now, we have our grand champion bull class. I will go ahead and let the judge make his remarks on the class.
Well, it's a tremendous honor to be asked to judge a show of this caliber. So I want to congratulate all of you exhibitors, and I also want to congratulate Manitoba Egg X on 50 years. That's it's quite a feat. So let's put our hands together for the exhibitors and for Manitoba Egg X. It's just truly a world-class event that they put on here in Brandon. There's no facility like it out there. So encourage anyone watching online or that isn't here with us today and thinking about coming, by all means, get your entries in for next year. This is just an outstanding event with world-class organizers. So congratulations again. The bulls we have in front of us here in our champion class, I just love these calves. Right from the calves into our yearling bulls, I think really a strong set of 6 bulls, and I think you can go a lot of different ways for a lot of different reasons, and let those reasons be up to you. Well, there's 2 bulls out here that I really like, and I think without anything further from me, I'm going to go and select a grand and a reserve champion bull for your Hereford show.
Our grand champion bull goes to entry number 568, Haroldson's Memphis 6L, exhibited by Haroldson's Polled Herefords. Our champion bull is sponsored by W Bar M Farms, and our reserve grand champion bull, sponsored by Rawcliffe Grange Stock Farm, goes to entry 558, Brooks 71D Starter, exhibited by Brooks Farms.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judges' comment over here in the Charolais division in split number 2 of our junior bull calf drive.
a good set of bulls here. The bull that starts off the class, you really like the attractiveness of him, but yet you love the length of body and the muscle he has behind him. I just love that length over his ribs, and how nice he is out of his hip. He's good on the move, and yet in a really attractive package with enough jam and punch there. The bull in second, at our place, we can sell commercial bulls like that all day. He's long-bodied, he's smooth, he's good. He clearly likes to move, and that's an important thing for sure. Just maybe missing some of the showiness and attractiveness to beat the bull in front of him today. The bull in third, he's again the power bull, the bull with it's real soggy and lots of muscle and things like that. I guess I would just change the way he moves and then change a couple things on his underline there. The bull at the bottom of the class, he's an honest bull. He's got some length of body, some spine. He's going to do a lot of good too and go out and be a bull that produces, pounds heavy calves and stuff, but just gets outpowered in the class today.
In split number 2 in the junior calf division here, bull calf division, is entry number 458, C2 Lux 30L, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais, La Riviere, Manitoba. In second place in this split is entry number 460, HTA Levi 3105L, shown and exhibited by HTA Charolais of Rivers, Manitoba. In third place in this split is entry number 457, Bar J Manhattan 397L, shown and exhibited by Bar J Charolais and owned by Sundance Charolais. And fourth place in rounding out this class is entry number 459, shown and exhibited by Sunblade Charolais of Fox Warren, Manitoba. We'll now be moving into our championship junior bull calf class here, and we'll have 2 entries coming back from split number 1. Coming back into the arena here now will be entry number 456, High Bluff Lucky Strike 43L, shown and exhibited by High Bluff Stock Farms of Inglis, Manitoba. And our second place in split number 1 is entry number 452, JWX Lithium 222L, shown and exhibited by Wilgan Bush Charolais of Halbright, Saskatchewan. They will, of course, be joining our top 2 from split number 2 here, which was entry number 458, C2 Lux 30L, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais of La Riviere, Manitoba, and entry number 460, HTA Levi 3105L, shown and exhibited by HTA Charolais of Rivers, Manitoba. This is your championship junior bull calf division in your 2023 National Charolais Show.
The last class that was entering the ring over in the Hereford side was our progeny of Dam. We only had 1 entry for that class. It was entry number 573 from RSK Farms. Progeny of Dam is a group of 2 animals from the same dam. Now in the ring we have class 432, Breeder's Herd, a group of 4 animals bred by the exhibitor. We have entry number 574, exhibited by Blair Athol. Entry number 575, Twin View Pooled Herefords. And entry 576, RSK Farms.
And in our Charolais arena here, where judges comment on his champion junior bull calf class.
A really strong set of bulls here to start out. I mean, if you're in the stands or back in the barns or watching online, make sure and mark off lots of these bulls. I'm sure they'll go on and be high sellers into, purebred herds and stuff later on next spring and go on and do a lot of good things. I mean, you can't really go wrong with any of these bulls, but I'm going to go out and pick the 2 that I like best today.
And your 2023 National Junior Bull Champion is entry number 456, High Bluff Lucky Strike 43L, shown and exhibited by High Bluff Stock Farm of Inglis, Manitoba. And your reserve champion coming to us from the same split number 1 is entry number 452, JWX Lithium 222L, shown and exhibited by Wogenbush Charlets of Halbright, Saskatchewan.
So over on our Hereford side here in our Breeders' Herd class, we're going to go with the way they're standing. The class, the entry up here for our first place class. In class, they're just a really uniform group of cattle here. You just really have to admire them. So congratulations. I really like these cattle too. In second place, a really nice group of cattle for second.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Charlotte Arena here, we're going to be moving ourselves into class number 215. It's going to be split number 1 of our senior bull calf champion. These calves in this class, we have 2 splits before we crown our champion senior bull calf. This class will consist of 4 entries. Both dates will be anywhere from January 18th to January 14th. Starting off this class will be entry number 461, HTA Roper 386L, shown and exhibited by HTA Charlets of Rivers, Manitoba. Following him into the arena will be entry number 462, Pleasant Dawn Tremor 219L, shown and exhibited by Pleasant Dawn Charlets of Oak Lake, Manitoba. And the third bull calf coming into the arena here will be entry number 464, High Bluff Let 'em Talk 1L, shown and exhibited by High Bluff Stock Farm of Inglis, Manitoba. And rounding out this class is entry number 465, SOC Ace 28L, shown and exhibited by Sunshine Oak Charlets of Holland, Manitoba. This is split number 1 of our senior bull calf class.
Here in the Hereford side, and our get a sire, really interesting to see these gets come out. Really interesting to see what one individual sire can do and how he stamps his cattle. I really are going to go with this group here with this pair. Just nice to see really nice to see the production on this. Just a really you can really see the pattern in the cattle, and really a close second here. So congratulations, exhibitors.
Is there more? Is that it? More? That's it. That's it.
You're 100% sure? Yeah, go ahead and you bet.
If you're following along in your show books and you'd like to catch up on the last few classes, we had our progeny of dam, and our first place went to entry 573, which was RSK Farms. Our breeders herd, first place went to entry 576, which was RSK Farms. Second place, entry 574, Blair Athol. And third place, entry 575, Twin View Polled Herefords. Then our Get of Sire class. In first place was entry 577, Blair Athol. And in second place, we had entry 578, RSK Farms. We will announce our premier breeder and premier exhibitor very shortly.
And here's our judge on first split of senior bull calves.
Another really good set. The bull at the start here, he probably just puts it all together the most for me. I like his length of body. He's got a really nice top in him, really big hip. I mean, both these bulls in first and second have a lot of hip and muscle and top and stuff like that. I guess I just personally like the front third on this bull in first a little bit better. Maybe just got a touch more growth and just a little bit stronger top, but a couple of really good bulls. You appreciate the softness and whatnot in the second bull, but with that, he maybe just gets a touch weaker top than the bull in first for me personally here today. The bull in third, when he first comes in the ring, he screams my type of bull, and just I thought for sure he was going to win the class. I love his length of body. I love his hip. I really like his front third. He just, I don't know if being first in the class today or whatnot, he just on that back left, he doesn't want to seem to kind of move quite right, and I don't know, that could easily just be first in the ring, but like I've said earlier, this is the few minutes that I see him and how I'm supposed to evaluate him today, so that's where he finds himself. Bull at the bottom of the class, again, doesn't really do anything wrong, maybe just gets a little bit outpowered by the bulls above him, but you really like this bull for his balance, his length of body, a good type of bull that's going to go on and do good things.
And in split number 1, your class champion here is entry number 462, Pleasant Dawn Trimmer 219L, shown and exhibited by Pleasant Dawn Charlots of Oak Lake, Manitoba. In second place is entry number 464, High Bluff Let 'em Talk 1L, shown and exhibited by High Bluff Stock Farm of Inglis, Manitoba. In third is entry number 461, shown and exhibited by HTA Charlots of Rivers, Manitoba. And rounding out that class is entry number 465, shown and exhibited by Sunshine Oak Charlots of Holland, Manitoba. We're going to be moving into split number 2 of our senior bull calf class. As they enter into the ring here is entry number 467, JMB Lamley 302L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charlots of Brookdale, Manitoba. Following him in is entry number 468, HRJ Landslide 310L, shown and exhibited, please make a correction there, is Johnson Charlots of Barhead, Alberta. Please make that correction. 468 is shown and exhibited by Johnson Charlots of Barhead, Alberta. Following him in is entry number 469, JMB Lincoln 301L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charlots of Brookdale, Manitoba. And following him in is entry number 470, HRJ Limitless 303L. There again, please make this correction. He is shown and exhibited by Johnson Charlots of Barhead, Alberta. This is your split 2 of your senior bull calf class. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've been informed that entry number 470 is a scratch. Entry number 470 is a scratch in this class here. Please scratch him.
Make it sensei.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judge with his comments on split number 2 in the Senior Calf Bull Champion.
These are three bulls that, again, kind of different judge, different day, but as I see him here today, the bull at the front's the one that puts the most together for me. Stands on a good base. I mean, he's all bull as soon as you see him walk in the ring sort of thing, and he kind of backs that up all the way through. I like the depth of flank that he has and the softness in his rib and things like that, as with having as strong a top as he does. Where beats the bull behind him is I just like him out of his shoulder into his forerib a little bit better, just a little bit fuller in his heart girth there and things like that. The bull in second, maybe a little bit more attractive in his front third and stuff for sure, and really like the length of body. I just maybe like to see a little bit more depth of flank and softness of rib compared to the bull in front of him, just a little more power in the first place bull. Third place bull, I mean, he's the show bull. He's really attractive, really soft, things like that. I just maybe have to change him at the ground and on the move, but a bull that's very attractive and got a lot of mass and performance to him.
And your class winner here in split number 2 is entry number 467, JMB Laramie 302L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charles of Brookdale, Manitoba. Our second place is entry number 469, JMB Lincoln 301L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charles of Brookdale, Manitoba. And rounding out this class is entry number 468, HRJ Landslide 310L, shown and exhibited by Johnson Charles of Barhead, Alberta. We're now going to be asking our split number 1, first and second place, to come back into the ring for our championship senior bull class. That'll be entry number 462, Pleasant Dawn Tremor 219L, shown and exhibited by Pleasant Dawn Charles of Oak Lake, Manitoba. And our second place from split number 1 is entry number 464, High Bluff Let 'em Talk 1L, shown and exhibited by High Bluff Stock Farm of Inglis, Manitoba. Of course, they are going to be joining here first and second place from split number 2 that we just saw, and they are our first place winner in split 2 is entry number 467, JMB Laramie 302L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charles of Brookdale, Manitoba. And our second place out of split number 2 is JMB Lincoln 301L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charles of Brookdale, Manitoba, and that's entry number 469. Our banner sponsors here in our senior division. Our champion banner is going to be sponsored by Mirror Land and Cattle Company, and our reserve champion banner is going to be sponsored by KCH Cattle Co. Ladies and gentlemen, our Judge Luke Marshall with his comments on this class.
Well, as I've said all day, I mean, we've had exceptional quality top to bottom in every class all day, and I mean, this champion senior bull calf class really exemplifies that. I actually stumbled across a video last night, and I thought it was really fitting about, especially these bull calves, because this is the market we're in, and this breed is, and every breed is selling bulls, right? And I mean, that's how things go. I know at our bull sale and stuff, we're extremely appreciative of our repeat customers and things like that. And in the video I saw last night, the quote was that if you're in the business of selling, you want to get into the business of reorder. You want those guys to come back. I have no idea what works for each guy for, you know, their bull market. You guys will know that far better yourselves than I do. And if that's working, keep doing it. Don't let anything I've said or placed today change that. I don't want to, you know, you guys are all way smarter than me and obviously doing a lot of great things. These are just the way I see it today in this little snapshot. And I just want, you know, people to have belief in your program. Like I say, there hasn't been a bad one through the barn today. And with that, I'll go pick my champion reserve.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 National Senior Bull Calf Champion comes to us from split number 1 is entry number 462, Pleasant Dawn Tremor 219L, shown and exhibited by Pleasant Dawn Charolais of Oak Lake, Manitoba. And your reserve Senior Bull Calf comes to us from split number 2, will be entry number 467, JMB Lamley 302L, shown and exhibited by JMB Charolais of Brookdale, Manitoba. We'll now be moving over the page in your program, and we'll be moving to class number 219, and this is going to be our yearling bull class. These bulls are going to be born between January the 1st and December 31st of 2022. We will have 6 entries in this class. There will be 6 entries in this class coming in.
Sometimes I'm looking down trying to read, and then I look up, I'm like, which one did he pick? Maybe that one? Okay, let's talk about it. Like, somebody's going to smack me if it's not right.
Coming into the ring now will be entry number 430. This will be Elders Capone 2111K, shown and exhibited by Elder Charolais Farms of Cochrane, Saskatchewan. Followed in by entry number 471, Hidden Lake Casey 142K, shown and exhibited by Hidden Lake Stock Farms of Carberry, Manitoba. Following him in will be entry number 472, Rosso Young Gun 5K, shown and exhibited by Rosso Charolais of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Following him in is going to be entry number 473, PCC Cobain 231K, shown and exhibited by C2 Charolais, La Riviere, Manitoba. And following him in is going to be entry number 474, Stepler Timber 62K, shown and exhibited by Big Sky Cattle Company of Consort, Alberta. And rounding out this class is going to be entry number 475, SOS Kickstart Pulled 825K, shown and exhibited by Springside Cattle Co. of Stettler, Alberta, as well as co-owned with Stepler Farms. Also, Peter Peters is also on that owner list.